Okay, so what I'm trying to do is put everything back in order somewhat. What I'm doing today is just give me a second. Well, today, if today works out, is gonna be a very temporary fix because I seem to be having a problem with frames, and I never have problems with frames. So what I need to do is test the bandwidth again. Sorry about the wait. Where's the noise coming from? Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Um, I'm gonna shut this down. Sorry about the echo. I had my window turned on in well, I had my stream turned on in a different window, and that's why you were hearing the echo. So here's the deal. My problem seems to be frame rates. Luckily, we are not playing a game that will right now require a super high frame rate. I just hope this works, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna get so desperate. Let me test it. So yeah, frame rates seem to be the issue, and I'm gonna have to stream today at 30 frames instead of 60 if I want today to work out. Because according to XSplit, they have some issues with the update where the lags are not on my side, because as you know, I've been having good internet and pretty much good everything to go, especially for FF, and I would hate to start today in a less than a perfect state, because today is about, it is on their end because they had a new update and it pretty much wrecked everything for me, because I used to stream at like 6K bitrate, and I still do. I try to push it to 10 to 12 to 15, and it doesn't really make a difference because it is about the frames. I reduced the frame rate to 30. I don't know if that's gonna work out, and I hate to be streaming at 30 frames. So tell me, does this look in any way, shape, or form better? Because I don't want to be streaming at less than 30 frames, but today I really want to finish the patch. If it looks fluid, if it's not disrupting you in any way, as in like if it's not immersion breaking or anything like that, today we'll just have to do. Another problem is that does my camera have a lag? I don't know, like that's another thing that I'm not worried about, because the camera over at my side seems to be lagging somewhat. Yeah, I don't like stuttering, and that's the thing. Today I wanted none of this shit. Sorry. But today I just wanted to make sure we're going to be good. And today just doesn't seem to be what I would consider good. And I hate that. And I'm trying to see if there's anything that I can do when it comes to the camera to make it less. Is the camera laggy? I'm just afraid to start anything. The update was on XSplit. It was the last XSplit update that I just did like 2 or 3 hours before the stream. And I didn't change anything. I didn't do anything different. I just loaded the stream just like I normally would. And it just seems that my camera still is having some issues. As in, I'm trying to look at my own footage on a different screen, and it still seems to be lagging. Let me try to do something, because today is gonna have to be some quick fix to get this working. And I'm just so upset about it. Graphics, this is a standard. I don't honestly know what else I can tweak to make it better, because I think at this moment it's not good enough. And I just hate that they had to do this to me today. because today is not the day to mess with me. Today is the day for me to do the 5.3, and I do not want to go through this today. Today? Not today. Okay, let's try to full screen this. Yeah, exactly. The camera seems to be losing frame rate. What I could do is like restart the camera as well. Let me try to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stop the camera altogether and see if I can restart it. I'm so upset about this right now because this is not at all what I wanted today. Settings, maybe there's something that I can do. Videos. Smoother frames. I could try to do this, but I don't know if it's gonna do anything. The connection is fine. Everything seems to be in order, at least around here when it comes to the camera. I just don't understand the connection between the game and the camera right now, as it worked just fine before, and I hate to take away from your time to try to make this happen. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm moving it around, and at least from where I'm sitting, it's looking fine. But when I start moving in game, it's less than ideal. It's so much less than ideal. And there still seems to be a lot of shit. Is there a way to reduce frames in game? This is character configuration. Is there? How can I align the game with what happens? With what happens? 50 Hertz. I don't know if this is ever gonna be a fix, but we're gonna try it. This is not any better, is it? This still seems like it sucks. This is, if anything, this made it worse. I don't understand why they have to change all the damn settings when they do an update. What? Are you still seeing the same stuff? It's still bad, and I still cannot figure out. Okay, so I can. My bitrate's fine. I'm streaming at around what is it, like 6K, 7K. Okay, so I reduced the frames in game. Like I put it to 30, and I'm trying to see if it's any better right now. At 30, like when the camera, when the game settings and the streaming settings align, and when they're both at 30, this doesn't seem to be as bad, does it? Do you think this is better? Man, this is Siguran. Hi Gianni, welcome back. I'm just worried that this is not good enough. The problem is, if this is the way it's gonna be today, this is, first of all, this is very annoying for me, and I never, like, I try to never put you through me, setting up the stream or anything, because for ages it's been working out fine, and I didn't have any issues, and today I just wanted to get on with this, so I feel super uncomfortable right now, and I'm so sorry. Because this is usually not what I like to do or want to do. This pretty much means that my footage for anything that I want to do is pretty much ruined, because I always edit videos that are 60 frames, but I'm gonna have to settle with 30 if this is even gonna work out. Hopefully it is. This is a quick fix. This is not the way it's gonna remain. What I'm gonna do is, after the stream, I'm gonna sit down and basically overhaul this and just research and do whatever whatever it needs to be done. Keyframes. Ah, shit. I don't know. This still doesn't feel good enough. It still doesn't feel good enough. If this is unwatchable, hi Alexander. You fortunately or unfortunately, you didn't really miss much, because I've been dealing with the update boss of my stream software, and the bitrate has been okay, but the frames have just been a mess. Okay, so we're gonna start this today, and I'm gonna need full honesty from you. If this is not gonna work out, I will cut my losses and I will fix this until tomorrow. But we're gonna try to give it a go. I'm sorry that today is holiday and that I'm putting you through this kind of shit. I mean, watchable for me, unfortunately, is not good enough because I really want you to have a good experience, and I had to settle for 30 frames instead of 60. So I'll try to do it that way, but... What? Is it good? Okay. Well, Philip says it looks decent. He's actually watching from his screen, so I think he'll tell me. He'll be the first to let me know if anything is... I tried. No, I can't reduce the game's resolution because I need that footage, and it's just gonna ruin everything if I do it. I could do it, like, it's right now it's like, I don't know. Oh, you can't hear me. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Can you hear me now? I think I moved the mic a little. No, you should be able to hear me. Are you sure? Can anyone else not hear me? Hello? We're listening. I can. Okay, that's not funny. So right now I'm dealing with a lot of stuff stream-wise, and please don't mess with me like that when I'm trying to avoid catastrophe. So please don't do that. But welcome back. Okay. Anyway. It would have been funny on any other day. Today has just been a disaster, so it's not funny. But for all of you who are here and are willing to put up with our 30 frames per second until I get this fixed, which should be between today and tomorrow, welcome back, and hopefully we're gonna enjoy this. If at any point it just seems like it sucks, just let me know. Yeah, I don't think the game is working fine. It's just the connection between the stream software and this. Like, usually when this happens, XSplit patches it within a few hours, but the update is new, and that's the problem. But we're gonna try to do this. And I just want to say again, thank you for your patience, and thank you for putting up with this and with me and for helping me out. It's been stressing me out, but hopefully it's gonna be fine. I just need to go to the bathroom quickly because I got super stressed, and now it's time for my break. But I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll continue. Alright, let's see if we can do this today. In the name of the light, the manager of suites is looking a little anxious. Oh my god, we lost so much time. Yeah, I'm not about to lower the res of the stream because that's something that people are not going to enjoy at all. and I would rather just sit down and rework the settings of the whole setup than have you watch like 720p stream, because I can't use that footage for any of my videos, and people are just not going to enjoy it as much. So that is the one thing that's out of question. If this doesn't work, I will just have to rework it tonight. But we'll see. We're gonna give it a go, and I just want honesty. If it's not working, please tell me it's not working, because I want this to work for all of us. Mr. Streets, will you be venturing forth today? It's like, funny question. Hopefully yes, but we'll see. Do be sure to take care of So. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, V, how very opportune. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Oh, this is the librarian, right? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tales set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Okay, I'm gonna need a bit of time to calm down now. Or the great hero he is in the case of Adbert. You two were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, V, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. H-Stray, hello and welcome. I hope you have yourself a spooky night too. How are you doing? Happy Halloween. Oh man. Hi Morgan. Is this what do you guys think? Is this gonna be watchable? Hi Victor, welcome back again. Yeah, I think at the cost of going with 30 frames per second today until I get this sorted, I think this will have to work. But yeah, thank you Ronan for for your feedback. I just want to make sure that it's fine because I don't want you guys to have a bad experience. So yeah, if there's at any point unwatchable moments, just let me know. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well, tell me what the situation is like in the city. Like, I think we're more interested in what's in the city. Thank you guys for for helping me and for being so patient. I am so stressed about this, but I'm gonna try to relax and enjoy the holiday and enjoy your company and enjoy the patch. And hopefully this never ever happens to us again. Immersion, hi, happy Halloween. Yeah, do you know what? Auras have the complete right to glamour themselves as. Oh, you meant the in-game glamour? Yeah, the in-game glamour is good. I was just like looking at my cat ears and I was like, huh, you know, I'm not really a cat person, so cat glamour is fine for today. But you were referring to the in-game one, so yeah. I'm not looking forward to the fights. I'm actually very anxious about them, but we'll see how it goes. First time watching you live, have enjoyed your journey. I'm so glad to hear that, and welcome. Best way to go on 5.3 is all black. Okay, well then we guess the mood, but we'll see about it. Thanks, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream as well. The situation in the city, do you mean the people's awakening as warriors of light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Arthur's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. But to understand that requires an understanding of warriors of light in a broader Vrandic context? If it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of what of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium but in the world at large. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. It's like moving around makes me nervous because... because. Nor as for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. It's like all these NPCs wish us a good day, and my XSplit is just like, you are not gonna have a good day. You are gonna be stuck with 30 frames per second until you fix your damn stream. It's like, do you know that feeling? Like, I think pretty much everyone knows this feeling, but like, whenever there's something that's really important for you to do on a certain day or at a certain time, it's only these times that truly wreck you. Like, something always has to happen when things get important. Isn't that just always right? Like, that always happens to me. It's like whenever something matters, it just gets wrecked one way or another. I'm sorry for being so negative, but I'm so annoyed with the whole bitrate situation, and I did not want to feel these feelings today. I thought 5.3 will be stressful in other ways. V, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. And my keybinds got messed up, so I'm gonna have to fix that too. Like, everything's happening today. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. You're so nice. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. Yeah, Warrior of Light, exactly. Yeah, I unfortunately can't erase them because their updates do help with both the security and the quality of the stream, but there is a setting that got overhauled, and at this time I cannot determine what it is. Except for the fact that everything is pretty much unchanged. Everything else, like, it's the same internet, it's the same laptop, it's the same game, it's the same everything, and yet there's something. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Athenode volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. Well, that's great, we're having a tea party. May I join you? The music here is so beautiful. Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Okay, so these are now these massive story moments. Inspiration in the library, count me in. Yeah, me too. And this is such a gorgeous library. Like, when I was a kid, I actually used to have these dreams about like great big libraries, and I was so obsessed with them for a while. I started looking them up and trying to find the library that was from my dream, and at the time I thought I was like magical and that it was like a sign or something, or that I should visit the libraries that I was dreaming about, because it turned out that like really similar libraries actually existed that I never even heard of. But yeah, it remained nothing but a dream, and I am not special in that way. Unfortunately. Were one to pore over the annals of Randic history. One would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Adbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tol the Whale, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Solard, the fabled Dron and Galgant duo Verbird. And no list of Randic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. Oh, in older texts, she too was called Warrior of Light. That's the bunny girl from the Morale that we saw, right? It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used to not exalt but to revile. Huh. Yeah, I'm liking today's glamour. I think we look good. A far cry from its beginnings. Like, I'm starting to realize that the game is actually very 30 frames per second friendly. Do you guys have special glamours for Halloween too? This, my friends, is Norman's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from his doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Oh, okay. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warriors of Light came to be a name, according to all men and women, of uncommon skill and valor. Oh. Force 30 frames per second, gang. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna pretend that it doesn't suck, because we want to do this today. Is the ghost costume from the event? Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any signs of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Oh. This doesn't refer just to this world, this is also true for our world as well, right? Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Heidelin did call me Warrior of Light. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. And there I was thinking I was special. Yeah, really. Like, we thought we were the only ones. Well, not the only ones, but like, but you are special. No matter how many Warriors of Light there are out there, there's no one like you. Oh, she's so good at pep talk, isn't she? At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there is a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been used. To have the worlds at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin with good, must have added an insult to injury. Yeah, because they really weren't bad, and I feel like wherever they Like, whatever they started it on the wrong foot with all the rest of the people who thought that light is just good and that darkness was evil. But that's what they've been trying to teach us the whole time. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. It's like, she's just standing there and listening to our rambles. Oh, no need to that for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Little girl's voice? What? Oh, who's that? It's gonna have to be a... Oh no, it's just a girl. She just went ahead and knocked over all his books. Rikitio, you're right. Aw, she's adorable, isn't she? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? It's like strange enough to see a child in here. You too, Arky, Arwell. Oh, they're actually a team of kids storming the library. We're sorry, Master Morin. Yeah, I just started back. I'm forced into 30 frames per second until I get this fixed. But today it is what it is. We're fighting with all our might to finish 5.3. And welcome back. Aren't you the most fashionable person today? The Warrior of Darkness. Well, at least they're not calling us the Warrior of Light. My name is Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. She's so adorable, isn't she? Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a Warrior of Light. Oh, please don't be a Warrior of Light. We have too many of them. It's like everyone's just looking at each other like, oh no. She is our true fangirl. That's okay. That's fine. Is she still there? Oh, we should definitely pet her. You guys are right. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there we go. Aw, she's so cute. So, I want to be a Warrior of Light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind of that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Cursarium. No, in all of Norrund. She just wants to remove herself from the battlefield. Oh, I didn't read that. When I told Arkell and Arvel this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If I only knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but Lewis, hi and welcome. What's up? Happy Halloween. Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spargex. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the curtains at their work. She's so adorable. Like, look at her. Sounds like a plan. It seems we're finished here, so we'll come with you. Well, no one really invited them, but last one is a rotten egg. I'll go, but only for a little while. I don't have time for this. No, you always play. Whenever you're invited... Whenever you're invited to play with kids, you have to accept that. Ha! I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. Oh, you're not late because I was late. I was supposed to start at 9, but I had some issues with the bitrate today. And, well, not just with the bitrate, I actually don't know what the issues were. I had an update on my streaming software, and it messed with some settings that I'm gonna have to sit down and rework. But today I scheduled the stream and all, and it just seemed like a great pity to not start with the 5.3 today. So today we're in the make do department. But we'll try. If it becomes unwatchable, I'm counting on you guys to let me know. But there's a lot of cutscenes that are very low frame friendly, so I'm hoping we should be fine for the most of the stream. But until tomorrow, I'll have it fixed. Well, now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Like, we brought her a bunch of kids. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine. And no one's just telling her that, like, she's too young and that she should go play. That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that's a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they all have decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Costarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Aww. Oh, sweet, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our courageous may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. And she's like so ready for it. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task. I placed an order at FFXIV for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss! It's like, where are the girl's parents? She just like went ahead and became a doctor. My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. Yeah, maybe we should go with her. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at FFXIV, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. This feels like a strange beginning of today's quest, but that's fine. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Rikitio, I would assist her in her first steps. Yeah, actually, there's no better person for this than Atheno, since he is, you know, a healer. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same as kind as Ricky. So, we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. Okay, so they actually wanna, like, go with us. In that case, Rain and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Like, why are they suddenly important? I get it is about the future, but what's the red flickering light here? Is that coming from? I mean, they are adorable. To be honest, like it's such an adorable way to start off the story. It's like kids always work when it comes to that. So I want to fix my keybinds. Like today everything is just wrecked. I don't know why. But we're gonna try to move as little as possible. I don't know how possible that is going to be today, but I'll try to avoid the excess of jumping that I sometimes have a habit of doing, and hopefully we'll be fine. I just don't know which floor this is. Okay, so we just need to kind of go straight, but it's probably better to avoid this area. Oh man, like the start of today's day, I didn't expect this at all. The stress, the agony. This place really is beautiful. Okay. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you are with Master Alphino? To reposition myself. Right, lest you wonder, Chesnel's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. Oh no. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Alright, sure. 5 hours and now Savage didn't open yet. Wait, are you trying to camp a house? I didn't quite catch that when you said it the first time, sorry. Or have you already gotten it? Are you doing the furniture, or are you just camping it for now? Or are you looking for a plot to open up? Okay, let's see where we're at. Okay, we just need to give it to her. Oh, you're here too! We're picking little grapes, it's quite fun! Here's grapes, little girl. When a plate doesn't log for 48 days, I believe a plot opens in a 24-hour span that day. I thought it was 45 days, but it doesn't really matter that much. Are camping right now. You didn't want to wait until Endwalker when it's gonna be a bit easier at least? Wow, you picked this many already. Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesameal? Yeah, I figured you said 48 because you were talking about 24 hours next, and it does like create a connection, like 24 hours, 48 hours, and whatnot. I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Now, where's the house that you're camping, by the way? Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why? Well, a while ago I felt sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Aww. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people just like her. Aww, how glorious is that? Yeah, in the Goblet, actually you stand a chance. Because you may not have a lot of people clicking the plot as well. Is it crowded right now? So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing or if there was anything else I could do. She just like made random potions and gave it to her friends. Like that doesn't sound like a good idea at all. Then not long ago a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought that's the same as I want to do. Oh, you and 10 people trying? Have you tried to see if there's any other plot opened up? Because it's super hard to compete against a great number of people, but like if those people are there, that means they're not at other plots. And if there's another one laying around, not a lot of people may know about it because they're too stuck camping this one plot. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Tyler? Oh, we know Tyler. I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must be already out there looking for people to help. I think that's the guard, right? From like the last time. Tyler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Huh. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals have reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil, like the pep talks Aphino gives kids are amazing. This or another plot open up was more crowded. It was a medium plot. Oh yeah, medium plots. I actually have never even seen a medium plot open. They're so rare. It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. Oh, so this is why the story is important. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not, but that a way will be found. Oh yeah, we're yet to talk to him today, actually. And I believe I speak for us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. Yeah, like, it's so weird and gratifying at the same time to just see these kids with these big dreams, and I don't know, like, your first instinct is always to be like, you know, I doubt you'll be what you're now saying you want to be in like 10 years. Like, I doubt it's going to stick around, but then for some kids it does stick around, and it's just amazing how they manage to hold on to it. Oh, did I show you my pet for today? We didn't have time. I actually have a little pumpkin. I I forgot to show him off to you. He's doesn't really have a name. Do you guys have a name for it? He's there. I don't really have anywhere to put him, like behind the wall or something. And today actually just kind of, you know, started off in a bit of a stressful way. But I'm glad that things have calmed and that now we get to hang out. So this is, I don't know what your name is. Chad might name you. I am not feeling creative today. It's like the little dragon on my chair. He's toothless. This guy might just remain nameless. Balancing on your head for the rest of the stream. Oh man, I wish I could do that. Also, Marathon, welcome back. Happy Halloween. What's up? This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norman has become as a home to us, and her people our own. It's gonna be hard to leave, right? Is this Jacko vampire? It kind of is. It does have little teeth, and like, I didn't mean to like freak out my toddler or anything, and I was just like showing it to him today, and I was like, there goes the pumpkin, ho ho ho. And my husband is like, if he ends up screaming and just waking himself up after a few hours, I'm taking him straight to your stream for him to be there until you calm him down. And I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. It's like, I don't have tact at all. I mean, this sounds like we're gonna be going home soon, but we still have work to do. Let us return to Spargax. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. So gorgeous here during the nighttime. Yeah, I'm loving my pumpkin. It's like when I do this, you can't really see it, but I pet him sometimes. It's calming, actually. He has like very smooth crust, and it's just like, it's my comfort animal. Comfort vegetable, actually. Pumpkin went to adventure. Yeah, Pumpkin is going into the 5.3 with us, one way or another today. Today we're all going. And I'm going to choose to not get upset about anything anymore that doesn't concern, doesn't actually concern the story. because that is what matters today. My footage is ruined, but there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, is that? Who is here? Oh, hello! Hello, I'm loving your pumpkin, by the way. I don't have these seasonal things. Aw! I don't have these, like, pumpkins and whatnot. It's very hard to come up with the glamour in that way. Oh, never mind. We just need to leave. Bye-bye! I'm out of here. Are you yeah, sure. Feel free to. Today's minion for me is Mommy's Little Mommy. I thought it was adorable. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. This has really helped 5.3 stars. It's a very slow start. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikichi a little taste. Well, not sure she's gonna like it. But she's also a curious little creature. Arable regards you expectantly. I'm loving the mummy, and the mummy costs like 45k at the market board, and I was like, am I gonna sell it? No. I am keeping that little one. I never really sell a minion or a mount that I don't have. It's just against my I don't know, moral, just anything but that is acceptable, but not selling minions and mounts that are not in your collection. I don't know what you guys do, but for me it just feels wrong. Warrior of Darkness, if you finish helping Riki, wouldn't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. Vampire bats on a Halloween? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's around 45k. The last time I checked, it was like that on Lich. I'd say they've become a pest around the Crusader Plate. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting if we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chestermeal kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. We're bat hunting. We are bat hunting on Halloween. How cool is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I hope you have a good night. It's kind of weird that I'm doing the 5.3 and today's Halloween and people are going out and whatnot, but I'm not going out and I really want to do this. I hope you have a good one. Take care. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show. Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. I was just thinking about it today. I'll tell you about it. Alize, wait there. Oh, come on then, children. I guess it's time to go. I was just thinking about streaming, like streaming during the holidays, like, well, like Halloween. I know it's an outdoorsy thing, but like for older people, sometimes it's also indoors, like parties and whatnot. And in a way, streaming on a holiday feels like saving people's lives these days. It's like if you're watching the stream, technically you're probably not going anywhere, and if you're not going anywhere, that probably means you're staying safe. And yeah, it feels good. I feel like even when you're watching my 30 frames per second today, it still feels like a noble deed. Halloween comes every year, but 5.3 only comes one time. That's true. Totally going to, yeah, that's what I used to say to people, like every single year when they'd be like, oh, what are you doing for Halloween? Oh, I'm going out and I'm thinking to myself, okay, what game am I gonna play today? Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. This is such a good quest for today, isn't it? To draw them out, we'll use Chesimil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. Not heart-seeking. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are like to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Heart-seeking bats. Yeah, like sometimes I misread things in the most curious ways. Oh, we're hunting too. I didn't know they were hunting. Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in V. As you would know. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, then, let the contest begin. We're actually competing at bat hunting with kids. Okay, there's 2 up there. I think that's where we should go. Like near the buildings? I don't even know if there's a... Oh, she just meant like walls. Okay. I think this is ours. Vampire bats. See? Halloween was the best time to be doing these quests. They knew. They freaking knew we were gonna do this today. They freaking knew it. Okay, so what's it like with fighting? I'm actually trying not to move too much, but I'm wondering if there's like camera lags while during the combat and whatnot. I know that mounts give it a... The mounts are a problem. Like basically flying around is a problem. Maybe we shouldn't fly. But until tomorrow, I'll have it fixed, because tomorrow I'm continuing the raid, and this is just not acceptable for the raid. For the story with a bunch of cutscenes, this may not be the worst thing. It's like I don't have a feeling for it, because over here the game is running smoothly, and I'm just worried that it's worse for you, and sometimes it's hard to look at both screens to figure it out. It's like, why did they have to do the update today? You know, why did it have to be now? Why did it have to be when it matters to us the most, right? I think we only needed to bring 3. Okay, the bird is actually not wrecking us as much as I thought it would. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna choose to stop stressing over it, because it's getting annoying. Oh man, I know, but like I have this perfectionist thing, and I just want it fixed so that it goes back to the way it was. It's like every few months it happens. When I used to stream Hearthstone, I actually used to use the free version of XSplit, and it had some limitations, but back in the day nobody really cared about watching like 60 frames per second videos or higher res than like, what was it, like 720 or something like that. And like for months I would stream in the same setup and everything would be fine, and one morning I just sit down and I'm like, okay, let's do this. And then one morning, everything is just suddenly different. Something changes, there's an update or something, and it just starts lagging like crazy, and I spend the rest of the day fixing it. It's so annoying. And also, Chess, welcome back. Or, well, you know, I met you before, haven't I? Happy Halloween, in any case. Well fought we, the children were hanging on to your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for a good measure? uh, Happy Halloween. Do you know what? Like at the beginning of the stream, I had like these like spiders hanging from the, like basically the camera area and everything, and now I just don't have them anymore because I'm too afraid they're gonna lag. Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad hold even if I do say so myself. 5, 6, 7. 7 fangs from Alice. Oh, does she win? We had like 6? Yeah. Oh, I had 4. Oh, I killed like 3. Oh, I killed 4, right? Which means victory goes to Alice. We collected 4. Aw, we lost. Ah, I did it. I bested V and fang collecting. In another goddamn life. You didn't even try, did you? Oh no, I haven't finished Eden. Tomorrow, providing I fix my my updated software, I will go from I will do the bosses 7 to 12. That's the plan for tomorrow. I decided to not worry about it too much and just do the 5.3, which turned out to be a good decision actually. Also, Relocate, welcome back. Happy Halloween. And there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? These quests are funny actually. They don't seem to be super important, but they're funny. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched me and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. Yep, that's exactly right. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were listening with everyone when Adbert appeared, but I wanted to be strong since before I came to Crystarium. Oh, so they're like refugees? The Sin Eaters killed my father. Oh, my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Adbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkell? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was nothing I'd lost. And that I had to go out there and... There was something I'd lost, not nothing. And then I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but the train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. It's nice that we're at least giving them something before we go, providing that we do go. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. This is kind of a nice, I now understand what they want to do with these quests. Like, they want to show us that Warrior of Light, as in, like, Ardbert or whatever, like, that, well, Ardbert, didn't really force them into being Warriors of Light, but they all kind of wanted to be brave even before that happened, so it was kind of their destiny in some way even before that. I understand how Arkell feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days, of Amaranth burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, It felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. she's not about to rehome a soul like we did. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Oh man. Thank you. Yeah, about the hat. That's the hat that I found on Eorzea Collection. And I tried to buy it off the market board. Well, first I tried to craft it, but my crafter isn't high level enough. And then I tried to buy it off the market board. It was like 80k. And then I looked deeper into the hat and where to get it, and it turns out that there's like a random quest in northern Thanalan that's like level 40 something quest where you have to go and basically click on 3 things, and you get like a choice of 3 things to get, and the hat is one of them. So it's like a one-time side quest, but people don't know that, so others are trying to like either sell off their unique item or kind of trick them into being like, oh, this is a super unique hat and it's Halloween, so everyone's gonna want it, which is a bit unfair, I guess. But yeah, if you see this hat anywhere, don't buy it off the market board. Just go and do the side quest. If you need more info on the side quest, I'll look it up for you. That's what Afnos said. The feelings were there for people. Yeah, exactly. They just kind of, well, he just amplified them. Yeah, the hat is totally free, and the quest takes like 1 minute to do. So if you're interested, I'll let you know. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see it to it. Their feet, they remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh, that was horrible reading. What's that noise? Ow. What happened? I thought that was on my side. Well, it is on my side, but I didn't think it was in the game. But then Alice was shrinking too, so it must have been. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. I'm loving the hat, and fun fact, it is one of the only affordable hats that a paladin and like other non-healer, non-caster jobs can wear while still being a paladin. So that's what makes it special. As you ponder Alice's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Yeah, it's totally immersion. Like, I thought it was for real. Oh yeah, now that I talked about the hat so much, the hat's name is... not that. The hat's name is Altered Felt Hat. And if you go to Northern Thanalan, right in the middle, like next to the Aetheryte, there's like a yellow, like a side quest that'll ask you to like visit 3 random locations and fight off a creature that you'll one-shot if you're max level, and you'll get the hat. It's a really cool glamour for Halloween, so I see no reason why you shouldn't have it. And the hat can potentially be sold apparently for like 80k gil on the market board, at least on Lich. So if you want to trick people into giving you that money, maybe you can farm the hat. Passion is endgame. Passion really is. It is possible to craft. I think you need a level 49 craft. I'm gonna check. Let me see. Okay, so you need a weaver, I think, and I still don't have the recipe at 41 to 45. I think it's from 46 to 50. I think that's the group where, because you have the felt hat here, and that same hat is like, it should be in that next level 47 exactly. You guys know this a lot better than I do, yet I try to teach you stuff. It's sad, really. But it's like I learned this one thing and I get so excited about it, and it's been probably common knowledge since the realm were born. But for me it's new, so I'm just like, I'm gonna share it with everyone, so everyone can get the hat. I found it so amazing that you can get these items, that you can craft them and whatnot, even if they request rewards. Like in World of Warcraft, for example, some items you can never get when you have to choose between some items. You don't always get all the glamour pieces, and it's just nice that there are different ways for you to obtain stuff like this, even if you're not interacting with a certain type of content, which is just so great. Yeah, I don't have any crafter knowledge. I'm just a beginner. And I was watching someone stream and they were talking about like pentamelding their crafters for Endwalker, and I'm like, what? Oh, did he see us as the ancient one? No, he didn't. He couldn't have.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
He couldn't have seen us as... No, he did see us as such. I saw it. But why? Is that us? On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. Who are you speaking to? Is this... Are they speaking to me? What? What? At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. What? For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary. Oh, and by this name shall your every action be guided. So they're speaking to... By this name shall your every action be guided. Are they speaking to Elid... I don't understand what's going on. Who are they talking? Who is this? It's us that's seeing this.
So you peered into my memories.
Oh, that's his memories. Because it's the broken TV thing.
You have found little of import.
I don't know what pentamelding is. I just memorized it because they were talking about it, and I was just like, I don't know anything about this. But I figured if someone is crafting gear for raiders, like who are going for like the world first or something, I guess that's what you do. I have no clue. I have no clue. Oh, do you know what I forgot to show you amongst all the confusion? I have Halloween themed nails. They're no longer blue. I just thought they were really cool. Today I was shopping for groceries, and I saw these two colors and I was like, I have to have them. I thought they were pretty sweet. This one is like well, the brown one is kind of shiny, but the orange one is kind of matte, and I thought they were so cool. They look tasty. Anyway.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come.
The glamour game is strong
The
today.
fault is mine.
The glamour game is strong.
Such is the burden of hope.
Yeah, they look like that candy that I had in the States, but I forgot what it's called. It's not the Reese's, but like the other one, the like little... What is it? They look like little triangles, but they don't have brown, actually, so it's not that. They have like yellow and white. Get back at Bri's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting? Like, we are the people person, so we have to, I think it was like candy corn, but it's not candy corn because it has
I
different
merely
colors.
avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come.
I think it's Reese's that the color reminds
That which
me of.
I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
I still don't understand the
You
beef that he
who
has
have
with
murdered
us.
my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
We are
The
dead.
Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very
Anyway.
star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
I love how we now know that Elidibus is the title and not the name.
I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
Go back to being one body, please.
Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness. And I will save the world.
Yeah, one world, and not the rest of the 13 stars or whatever. Just one.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emetzelk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
But who? Hythodos called me his new old friend. So we're not us? I don't know what to make of this. I don't think I'm supposed to understand this.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke.
It's like Elidibus, at one moment he's threatening us, and in the next moment he's solving our mysteries and helping us get through this. Like, he's so
Mayhap
conflicted.
I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Who? Oh, why is he glowing?
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Get out of our lawn now. He's so good. But him glowing?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Shit, imagine someone putting their hand through her soul. Ooh. Glowing in the dark, Exarch. I wonder if are there any minions in FF14 that, like, when it's nighttime, that if you actually glow? Except for the bomb, the orange bomb thing. That's one I know of. Or maybe there's plenty of them.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Well, how?
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is
What
the
have you
tower's way of
done?
compensating me for the demands I have placed on it.
The tower is striking back.
Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Oh yeah, I forget like the ARR stuff so often. Bruno, also welcome back. You're just a very welcome sight in these lore moments, because sometimes I have a feeling you're like the walking, or should I say chatting, encyclopedia of like everything that's ever happened in the lore. And whenever I don't understand something, then you're just like, oh yeah, it happened then or then, and that has something to do with this, what we're doing right now, and it means a lot. By the way, did you guys see the new store mount in World of Warcraft? The kitty cat?
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto
I'll
the
say later.
first once said
To say. The brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first.
that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything,
I was about
they
to
knew
say.
that the attempt alone would inspire hope.
Oh.
Or so they hoped.
I was about to say it does look too Final Fantasy XIV-ish. That's what I wanted to talk about. Because when the mount flies, and it's a kitty cat, it just randomly flies, whereas some mounts in World of Warcraft just don't fly. The paws glow in such a familiar way, like with such a familiar like animation, not animation, but like effect, like filter. That I've only seen in Final Fantasy so far. It just strikes me as really odd.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
But who's he? The glow
Such
is absolutely
faith.
FF.
Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future.
How insanely optimistic are his messages? My question? Did I have a question? No, I was just wondering if you guys saw it, and if you thought that the glow resembled like the Final Fantasy XIV mounts. That was pretty much it. But I don't know what else I wanted to ask. My brain is sometimes like a goldfish. Luna, welcome back. Doesn't work. I can probably catch the trail if I drive like a maniac. Don't drive like a maniac. Should I slow down my questing? Probably not, because I already quest very slowly. Yeah, I mean, they didn't really have a better time to release something without catching, like, Christmas and their other stuff. And Final Fantasy has a bunch of releases, like, all the time. So it was challenging, like, not to release pretty much on the same day, but yet we all know it. So it just makes it obvious. But I don't think that cat has anything to do in WoW. I think I commented on some video. I think it was So Breezy. Like, I still like to listen to his WoW updates. It's such a low blow to make a cat mount, because so many people are in love with cats who are absolutely gonna get kitty cats. What is next? A dog? Like, what are the other things that people enjoy? Like, I think I mentioned, like, imagine having a mount for coffee lovers. Like, imagine having, like, a coffee mug where your character will sit, and they will, like, the moment they're inside, they will have, like, a coffee-themed bathing suit, and the mug will just, like, go around and just, like, carry them in it. Like, what are some other things that people really like? Foxes. Like, okay, World of Warcraft already has a fox mount. But what are some other things, some very strong symbols of our society that people just so enjoy so much? You can probably look it up. You can look at Google Trends or whatever, and you can just, like, make a mount every few months to just catch these people with mounts. A coffee mount is actually completely my idea. I didn't read that anywhere. It's just a mount that I would like to have. Tower Town walking on the same week and Walker Raid Tier 1 is dropped. It's calling for that. That's true. I can totally agree with that. No, Mage Tower is actually something that used to exist a while ago, and now it's just getting poorly resurrected. So, nope, it's definitely not the same. Exactly, a coffee mount that is like a walking, flying jacuzzi. Imagine having a mount that goes like this, like... And when you fly, the coffee also is like about to pour out, like when you make turns and stuff. And sometimes, like randomly, when you summon the mount, the coffee has like basically like the coffee is hot, so you get these little like fume thingies, and the longer you are on the mount, the less and less they happen, because the coffee gets cold. Like, would that not be cool? Come on, I have great ideas for coffee mounts. No, I'm very careful about my coffee. There's no way. Like the mug is huge. Like I don't even have to look at it. I know I won't spill it. Flying mount that is literally just a house, a flying house with you. That's so cool. Exactly. Like you can think of so many of these things that people would just love, and it's such a low blow for the paying customers to go after these motives. Like cats, come on. Every single cat lover is gonna get that kitty cat. It's oh, it just pisses me off. Not because I'm not a cat person, but like, you know, you see through that. I should continue questing if we're to finish 5.3
And why do I tell
today.
you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Okay.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's
wrong?
happening?
Thancred.
Stalling.
He's collapsed.
Oh no. Is his body no longer... His body's probably no longer working because he's not, he's been out here for... The recklessness that's turning your body bluer and bluer, no problem at all. Yeah, exactly. And now he glows quite radioactively. It's like, is it safe for us to be there? The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Reen. What do we even want? We have plenty of food. Let's just get the money and turn it in at the Dome and Enclave like you guys taught me. Reen's face is a picture of worry. It happened after Alize and I saw the children back to Spargix, who chanced to meet Tancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Kurgans are looking after him now, with Alphinaud standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Exedra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Tancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spargix. All friends had their souls torn out of their bodies, that's a thing. Unfortunately, it is the life we're living. With our friends being, well, the way they are. He just wants to make sure he's visible at night since there's a night. Oh, that's actually a good theory. Like, I have the best chat. I am blessed with the best chat ever. Like, you guys are actually so funny. You make me laugh with your with your commentary. It's worth reading. I'm so happy that I get to read all of these. Okay, hopefully we're no longer buffering as much. Or at all. Oh, by the way, I bought my son some holiday themed like crisps. They're like with sour cream or something. Like they're basically baby friendly. But he wanted nothing to do with them. Like, I mean, he's a fruit kid and he doesn't like this kind of stuff. I just wanted to give him a little bit so that he feels festive, although I don't know why I did it, because it's probably a bad parent move. But they're like little pieces of, like this one has it's like a spider web thing. That's one kind. And then there's another. This is like a bad thing. And I know they're crispy food that I said I wouldn't have on stream anymore, but his loss, absolutely. So now I kind of am stuck with a full bowl of them. They're not bad at all. One day he'll be begging me for them, and I shall deny him. I did make these like they're like French fries. Like basically it's like potatoes, but they were in like ghost shapes and little pumpkin shapes. Those he liked. That's what we had for lunch. That's Doll 100. Yeah, that's what I do. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. Well, that's what you think. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thanker's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. Well, it's good. Like, we have Cryle on one side and him on the other, so they're basically, like, balancing the scales of these poor souls. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Marie-Angé nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. That's true, like, we thought nothing of it back then. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. Is it the water? Could it be? Is there anything in the water that makes them feel weird? As Avino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. Like, I mean, both Marie-Angé and him are boomers, somewhat, aren't they? The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. Oh, maybe the water kind of washes out, like ether from your soul. Maybe they shouldn't take any baths anymore whatsoever. To that end, we might not trouble you to make a trip to the source. In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Krell about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus' plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. What does clad mean? Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, that sort of thing. So our vampire bats are one of those? All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. Clad wearing clothing of the kind mentioned. Clad means dressed. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So basically, is what he's describing, is that what he saw we were? Like the dressed in robe Asian? Does that have anything to do with this? Also, Anna R, welcome back. Is that yes, dresses. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, got it. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out of here for a while. Happy Halloween, by the way. How are you doing? Mehaber too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck Luke and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. Wait, that's a boy? I thought it was a girl. I mean, not that it matters, but I just kept saying girl for such a long time during canyon costumes. Yeah, me too. Although in a very like low key fashion. I do like, you know, feeling festive like in my own surroundings, but we haven't really gone anywhere. People here, like around here, don't really celebrate it as much. But yeah, I tried to make things festive. Like I decorated our house, and I have a friend, so you can't really see him, but he's there with us, enjoying, hopefully. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Rian's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Afino and I will find Riange. Yeah, I like him. He's becoming a friend. It will be a pity when I have to cut him up tomorrow, because we're gonna make something. We don't know what yet, but he doesn't know what's waiting for him. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, B. I might share it on Discord, what this guy turns into. He has no idea. Haha. He has no clue. Fun, isn't it? Oh, hi! I'm loving this costume. Oh man, did I have to miss all of the events? Now I got nothing. Pie or muffins? Actually, muffins is a good idea. Pie? Like, nobody in my house really eats it. I was thinking, like, this kind of pumpkin is sweet-ish, but with some spices that aren't exactly salty, but more like spicy. When you cut the pumpkin in cubes and like just kind of sprinkle it with oil and put it in the oven just to bake as like little cubes, they actually make for a great meal. Oh, this is Mog Station. Oh, I thought that was once available as an event, or wasn't it? I actually have never made pumpkin muffins. Do you guys think I should do it? Maybe I need to learn how to make a new thing. Now you gave me an idea. And my toddler does enjoy muffins, so maybe that's what I'll do. Huh. Maybe that is, oh, it's from the first Halloween event. Yeah, I have a bunch of things to buy if I ever want these things. Like, the seasonal stuff is the best, and whenever I look up costumes on Eorzea Collection, I have to exclude the Mog Station items if I want it for free. For now at least, because I haven't broken the wall of Mog Station glamour. But once I do, I'm gonna get in trouble. So every time I look things up, like, I basically just get stripped of the best items, without which the glamour pieces don't really make a lot of sense. And also, husband what? Zeronix is the husband, by the way. I don't know what he's referring to, but I'm thinking about those pumpkin muffins. Maybe that's what he's referring to. Very moist and delicious. We should make pumpkin muffins. Let's get forced into candy dispersing duties on Halloween. Yeah, we didn't exactly get ready for that, because people over here don't really do the Halloween thing. But we had some kids knocking on the door and like asking for candy, and we're one of those lame families who gives out fruit like when someone knocks on our door, because that's what we have. And I don't know, kids don't really like fruit. I mean, it's like you feel like an old witch handing out like apples and oranges and whatnot. It's just this weird feeling knowing that that's not what kids expect, but you know, apples are good. What excellent, I mean awful timing. They do look at you in disappointment, but in our defense, the apples that we currently have are the best apples. My mom has a friend who has like an apple, what's it called? Fruit yard? Apple yard? I don't know. Basically, a place where apples grow. And they're from their garden, and we got like 2 big boxes of apples. They are delicious. So in reality, they lucked out on our apples. Apple orchard, right? That's it. Okay, we read that. Orchard. Yeah, I keep forgetting these crucial words. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Krell's hardly had a moment to rest these past few days. That's not good at all. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. She's ever so kind. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. Oh, there are problems. You'd better talk to Kryle. It's like Kryle comes out and says, the bodies no longer work. That's out of question. She's with the others at Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. The Tyrus is the best. Just prepare yourself, alright? Yeah. I don't want to see them in such a state. Like, we just came back from seeing them as, you know, well, not healthy, but like walking and talking. I don't want to see them laying in bed, sick and just not well. Oh, I'm loving our shoes. These are the bridesmaid shoes, but yeah, dyed. This dye is actually surprisingly expensive, the dark purple one. I got it off the retainer Kofor thing.
Excuse us.
But yeah, I love that dye. Yeah, the shoes you can buy in Thanalan, or in Nulda, in like Steps of Nald. They're really cheap, and you just like buy them off the vendor. Like next to or across the Aetheryte crystal. There's a shop like with all these fancy clothes and stuff, and I think the shoes are from there. The shoes are super cheap, and they're dyeable. Woo! Like all my glamorous budget. Like I'm a walking thrift shop. Oh man, it's so sad to see them like this. Look at this. It's like a morgue. It's like a freaking morgue. And to just realize that we've seen them as normal just now, and now it's like, holy shit, this is so depressing. She's so sad.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
This is so sad and heartbreaking.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
She's been so good to us.
But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
I wonder what happens if the soul gets disconnected from the body. Do they just keep living in the other world, or do they just die both here and there? I wonder.
Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax, barely alive at all.
Oh no. Oh no.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
Like when she says Master Matoya, we first think Y'shtola. Like, it's just gonna remain like that, for sure. Oh, man.
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
And like, this is pretty much never
But
happened.
let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
Well, that's good.
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
Well, that's good. Oh, I lost a house. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I actually, I don't know if you saw that one. I made a video on like all the tactics I ever applied when I was hunting for our house, and what really helped me the most was being around at like 5 or 6 in the morning. If you can be around there. There were countless of times when I would be alone there for like good 2 to 3 hours, sometimes even more, where I would just need to click occasionally, like when I see someone approaching or when I remember. And I would never click for so long. I would always just wait for the opportunity when I'm alone there, and I would kind of save energy. It took a month to get the house, but I tried not to like overdo it and burn out, and that really helped. And I knew that the more times I'm alone at a play card for like 2 or 3 or 4 hours, the better the odds are that one day I'll just get the house. So I wasn't really worrying about it. I was never a clicker, like among clickers. I would never click when there are other, like more than one person or 2 people clicking, because I found it too stressful, because you click and click and there's like 10 other people doing it, and it turns into a lottery where you actually have to put in the work as well. So I'd highly suggest being logged in around like 5 or 6 a.m. because hardly ever is camping then. That's just my take on it. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about the clothes, but I can't remember.
So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Should we remove the hat? Because I feel like if our hat is so low and covering the eyes, maybe I'm not gonna see all the like face expressions and whatnot. Do you think we should hide the headgear? I mean, we all saw the hat, so now we could hide it too. I just don't want to miss out on it. Like, that's why I don't wear these like headgears that cover your eyes and whatnot, because I like seeing like the faces that my character makes. This is heartbreaking. Jesus. What news from the first? Not good. I see. Work on the spirit vessels proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It is as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon elegant wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I just know the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. What's the vampire gear? As in, like, what event was it from? Like, was it a long time ago, or? Yeah, hopefully they'll show as much of the face. I really like the hat. I want to have it, but I'm just so afraid of missing out. Judging by her sheepish expression, Tatara has a favor to ask. V, could you spare a moment while Krell goes and finds this expert of hers? I mean, there's a gift I was hoping to send to her friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Imagine if we were just a big fat liar. If we just, like, came over here and, like, lied about going to the other world and seeing our friends there just to, like, I don't know, just to kind of provide some, I don't know, just consolation or something, like a false hope to Tataru and everyone. Imagine if we just continuously lied to them. like we're not like that, but we want you to leave the first quest. Yeah, anyway, let's stick around, do some more to help out. Yeah, 513, sure about that? Yeah, no, I think they're starting to regret it. And that's a Baylist. Am I reading your name right? Welcome to the chat. Happy Halloween. Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients face in my absence. I'm sorry for being away for too long. I was in the Golden Saucer for the last 4 months. What's up? Like, that actually speaks volumes about what I normally do in the in the game when I'm not streaming. So so funny you should say that. I could probably completely relate to that in game as well. Vampire suit glam. What's the vampire suit glam? Like, I think that for all of you who have played a while, but you don't have some of these events, this is just my theory, and it's based on absolutely nothing. But I think they're gonna be bringing more and more of these events back because of all the sprouts, at least I'm hoping, because there's a shit ton of sprouts who just don't have them. And I think they're trying to, like, give out some goodwill. Like, for example, all these events with the Regalia Mount, with this Dragon Quest event, with all of these things, like, I think they're trying to, like, I don't know, make people feel like they've been missing out less. There you are, V. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Krile, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. Oh, so we can actually take the food with us and bring it over there. That's so cool. NR, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Have a good night or evening or whatever it is that you're having. Take care. Hope you had a good time. Oh, the West is in the shop? Do you think they would ever bring it as an event thing if even if it's the shop? No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've been helped out with the Ishgardian restorations. And in the course of all of this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? Yeah, she's a confirmed Omnicrafter now. Oh, that's the vest! Oh, I saw it on so many glam pieces. On the Orsia collection. I just didn't know where it was from. And where's the minion from? Speaking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. It's like you have everything, like the minion and the Chocobo armor and all the good stuff. Looks so good. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. You say it's bread? Cake looks like it does. It really does. Oh, so that triple trad card is no longer available? It is bread, silly. Not just any old bread. This here is the old world bread. Arkan loaf to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charland. Is this what we're gonna have in the cookbook? When it finally arrives? Are we gonna make some bread too? Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Krell tells me it's a good source of ether. Is it really? So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. So if it's a good source of ether, then we should just like go back and forth and keep bringing them food. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kyle, and if it isn't, Rambrose too. Oh, we haven't seen him in such a long time. I trust you required no introductions either, V. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allegan technologies. This is the crystal tower helper that we had back in the day, right? Back in the day, like, wasn't that back in the day, but... I have been keeping Rambrose apprised of the events in the first. Suffice it to say he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Ooh, I remember stuff. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. I remember being really angry at his shirt. Memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any records of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Thanks. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, well, probably bread. Rather brazenly to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope, in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Well, that's all useful. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for a friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, V. If you would be so good as to see Rambrose's message and Tatar's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kryle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything's as it should be. But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. They're so cute, even in this dire hour. Excuse me, Rambrose, as a fellow Charlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of rollberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. It's like, this is supposed to be like the most important patch ever, and here we are, bread tasting. Which is equally important, of course. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? Maybe he ate like the whole thing. Imagine if you tried a piece and your character got the poison status for an hour. That would be hilarious. But I think they're trying to like show like as how good she really is as a chef. Maybe you get a buff or something. I actually don't know. It is indeed Tatar, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Haha, just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment, rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon Loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. I love these quests. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yes, yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread, and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. It's like, that's the busy people food. And, that's my kind. Yeah, exactly, busy man's food. It's the kind of food I like as well. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. You know what? Like, that kind of thing just makes me feel so bad when I talk to my mom. Like, I really try to cook and, like, just give it enough time, like, for my toddler to, like, have good food and everything. But sometimes you just have these days when you just cook pasta and there's, like, a lot of internal guilt. But you're just like, today is a pasta day and I cannot battle it and I will not, and it's just like you can like forgive yourself because you know how busy you are. And then I talk to my mom and she doesn't have like any like bad intentions or anything, but she's like, she always says like, oh yeah, we don't eat much pasta in our house, as in she doesn't live with me, so that's her house. And then she keeps asking me about these meals that I cook and like how many ingredients I put in the stuff, and I just always feel so bad about telling her that like I don't have time to make half of these foods that she gets to make, and it just makes me feel so guilty. I suspect about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. How it takes me back. I have a pasta day in your household? Well, I have a weekly shopping list of a sort, and I usually try to stick to, well, I have about 10 meals. Like 10 big meals and like 10 to 15 maybe lunch meals that we shuffle throughout the week. And when I go shopping, I only buy food for 7 days because I don't hoard food. So our fridge by the end of the week is pretty much empty, but that's because we have planned meals. So I do have a pasta day, but the way we make pasta is like we put sour cream in it and also mushrooms. So that's the kind of like a protein boost for days that like the toddler doesn't get meat, he eats mushrooms then, so I feel less guilty. But yeah, not always is it the same. It's not like a rigid 7-day-a-week thing. It's more of a every other week it repeats. And it also depends on, well, it depends on a lot of stuff. It depends on what's available at the store, and it also depends on what's on sale. To be honest. If there's enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. V, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Yeah, like there's no need to keep anything on hand. Like when you have constant access to it. I go once a week, and sometimes in the middle of the week when we're short on fruit or some vegetables that need to be fresh, like lettuce or something like that, then I'll go and get more more stuff. But for the food that can just sit there, I don't hoard it. I just buy it for like how much we can eat. But on Sundays we get a pass because on Sundays we go and have lunch at one of our family's house, either Philip's parents or my mom's house when she's in the country. So yeah, on Sundays, like Sunday afternoons, I don't cook. Today we actually didn't get to go because we went yesterday, so sometimes it's Saturday. Sometimes these days overlap, so we go on Saturday to my mom's when she's only here for a short amount of time, and we go on Sundays to Philip's mom's house. So sometimes it happens that I don't cook during the weekend, at least not lunch meals, which is actually a big relief because I get to have more time. And actually, when it comes to food and the cookbook, I think I already mentioned this, but I keep bringing it up because I'm excited. But I'm gonna add 1 day a week of fantasy cooking streams as well. So that's probably gonna be happening on Sunday. That's what, not Sunday, sorry, Saturday, because Saturday is my no stream day for now. But when the book arrives, I will be doing these like social cookout streams as well, mostly so that everyone can join, like people who aren't far ahead in the story, but they still want to be a part of the community, so that they can join for something no spoilery as well. So yeah, as soon as the book arrives, we're gonna be doing that as well. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Bready, loafy. Buy the 12, Arkan Loaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it has no straight... it had come straight from Charleon. Rambro said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, that's so cool that you get the discount. If you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on, as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, and what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication? What's mastication? Required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. Oh, mastication chewing. Oh, okay. Thank you. You guys know everything. I mean, I need to learn English.
Forgive the delay.
Only time.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Black-masked minions to answer to the red. Okay, that's not us. We had a white mask when they looked at us, so we looked like the Ascian or the ancient who is in favor of Hydaelyn, I think. Or are they in favor of Hydaelyn?
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Oh, okay, so there are tiers, and based on that, you look a certain way. Got it.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
Yeah, his way.
I quite agree.
Whereas, for example, Alice would just like went head on storming
But
if
tell
she
us,
was in charge.
what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Oh no, don't ask me that. Oh no. Well, now though time's not on our side. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. I don't think I'm gonna put Afino in panic mode. I think this is better.
Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
The first house in Shadowbringers MSQ, aside from the intro cutscene, is the Black Mask. Oh, right, I forgot about that. And I still am harboring a lot of mystery for the boy from Warring Triad. I don't think I fully understood his story. Maybe there's something more to him that we don't know just yet. But him, I'm gonna have to read more upon, if that's not gonna be a spoiler, because I feel like I didn't actually figure out like where exactly he came from. I don't know if I reached the full story yet about that. But yeah.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
So adorable. Oh, is the lagging or the frame drops, are they better? Oh, okay, he came from the 13th.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
Yeah, they have the solution for everything, it seems.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas,
like whose drops?
our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
Oh.
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Thanks for reminding me of the
You're
the
doing
boy
this
war.
for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It's like the alarm has been triggered in his arm, being like, "Stop it! You're draining our crystal."
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours.
Of blood?
Which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works, we shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Imagine the disaster of like our friends being sent back to back home and having like no recollection of what happened whatsoever. Like, what a waste.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Is one of them for the Exarch?
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
He's gonna be the guinea
And
pig.
if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Is that not what he wants?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
It's like, how much does he love us?
I would.
He's the best kitty. He's the ultimate fanboy. Yeah, like he would just lay down his life for us. He is the best.
I see.
Oh man, I feel like this is gonna be a very hard ride for us. Oh, so that's why they went. Okay, I get it. Thank you for all the lore bits. Like I don't know what I would do without you guys. It's like, why is he giving so much for us? It's just the only reason he hasn't died for us already is because we keep stopping him whenever he tries to. Exactly, but then if he died, he could no longer attempt to save us, and at some point we would need saving, so we kinda need him, don't we? Hast thou a moment be? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not in certain things. Yet if Becklook had the right of it, it's possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. The version that we met in the Crystal Tower? Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have brought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with that bird, however, there existed an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Oriana needs to learn English as well, or unlearn it. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self in simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. I don't get it. Is he not gonna remember all of this? Or will the memories come as a shock to his past self? This is a seemingly simply yet complex problem. For nigh of a century, our friend has striven only to deliver this realm to deliver thee. And to that singular entity cast aside his very name, and he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Yeah, that's just how it is. Like, he's not influenced by, you know, his peers, by anyone. He's just this way, and there's no arguing about it. Food for the soul. What a cool name for the quest. Oh man, I love it. I'll be right back. Just need to go to the bathroom. Ah, my headphones are falling apart yet again. It's like, it's always this one. I feel like maybe my right ear is like smaller than my left one, and maybe it like, it's like this rubber part that just like falls apart whenever I put the headphone in, and when I take it out, like the rubber thing, it always stays in. Like maybe it just kind of sucks it in. I don't know, it's annoying. Oh, believe it or not, this was an upgrade. Because Gratio, he has the hots for you, does he though? I don't know. I just think he's just nice like that, isn't he? Oh, that's also my chair. Like, everything around me is falling apart. Jesus. Isukigra is now centuries older and has been rejoined due to living through a calamity. He doesn't see himself in his past body anymore. The transfer could fit. Oh, right. Oh, well, where does he go then? Like, what happens to the poor man? I want to see what quest we were on. We were on Food for the Soul. By the way, no matter how long this takes today, I will stream it until the end of 5.3. I'm ready for it. So yeah, we still have a bunch of stuff to work through, but yeah, just be ready for that. Yeah, exactly, that's the question. Tancred is eager to get to work. I know I've been very slow, but it's just, I can't go any faster, it's not me. Right then, while the exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into this allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Like, where did they even come from? Just so, and there's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, your Stola should not be left alone at either. Might I trouble you to visit her, V? See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Yeah, the witch will do it. My thanks. You may leave the Asians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore. And when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the debts, I'd like the two of you to join us there. Yeah, I also had an afternoon nap, and that's such a rare luxury that it would be a shame to not be taken advantage of. So it'll take a while, but I won't go to bed. If you're bound for a nighter, I suggest you go via Van Monte Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Like, that's always a sketchy advice coming from Tancred. I have a gift from you from Tataru. I have a delivery from the Source Koopa, courtesy of one Tataru. I think this has to happen. Oh yeah. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Archon love, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Kupo. If we can be a Kupo, we are always a Kupo. Bred for another world. May I try some? Oh man, she's never tasted our food. Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, I personally disagree with the consensus. I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. So it's just like a shitty bread that everyone has acquired taste to. Well, yeah, our friends changed a lot. And the question is, are they gonna see themselves as their past versions? Like, I mean, Exarch might not be the only one with the same problem. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studio. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. After all, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, do you know that? I love that. Oh yeah, actually their souls are not in their... Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's just him who has soul, like a soul over there and a soul over here, kind of. Yeah, I get it. I disregarded that part. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. She's gonna level all her crafters. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Like, the bread is not that bad, probably. Admiral Bar, welcome back! Oh, do you know what? I think everyone can attest to the fact that it's good that you missed the start, because the start was like an hour late. And the reason for that is that I had an update on my streaming software, and it wrecked me. And it wrecked me to the point that I have to stream in 30 frames instead of 60 for the remaining of the day until I sit down and fix it. But that's gonna take a while, so I will leave it for after the stream. So today we're kind of not in our best shape, but we're still gonna do it. Yeah, his body is like, it's like, the way I see it, do you know, like these snails that don't have a house? Like, sometimes they can, like, move into the little, like, houses or, like, shells of the snails that are dead, like, who are no longer in the house. And sometimes they want the house of a snail who's already alive. And then they fight the house snail, like the houseless snail, I don't know their name, like slug or whatever. They fight the snail who's still alive for their house. That's yeah, I'm trying not to move much, and I'm trying not to move the footage too much, so that you don't notice the discrepancy in our quality. But the discrepancy is inevitably here, and I will fix it until tomorrow, I promise. So yeah, you didn't actually miss much, and happy Halloween, by the way. Is my slug theory correct in this case? Oh ho, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness herself. What brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Let's go. It's like we're praying that the two slugs won't fight each other to death, and that they'll somehow merge into a super slug who will have one house.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Well... Oh no!
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wanes.
Oh, she collapsed right... Well, not right after Thancred did, but following Thancred, I guess. So this is gonna continue to happen.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Reviewing the records yet again. Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. So these are the Zodiac-sided ones from the convocation. I think that's how it went. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Oh. Is this how a girl would sound? To think some thought you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. Like, they freak me out, but I can't stop looking at them. With some, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. I mean...
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Like, regardless of whether they are for Zodiac or not, they're so wholesome. I love them.
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
Is it wrong that I don't really understand what's happening? Because I'm not really connecting it.
Why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
It's like when you see it for the first time, it's very strange. Oh no, our hands are clipping the hat. Oh no. Bring her back, you monster.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
It's like I feel like I'm the only one missing out, and you guys are all like, ah, nice. And I'm just like sitting
Show
here.
me your strength. I would take your measure.
Oh, is this a duty? Oh no.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Oh, please no. Oh man. But I don't want it. Okay, well, if this turns out to be laggy as shit, I apologize. But that's probably gonna happen because we're having problems today. So be ready for that. But hopefully it won't happen. Well, hopefully it has checkpoints. Wait, there's more than one combat? I thought we were just supposed to beat the shit out of him. You are familiar with this place, I believe. Remember Amarot. Yeah. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games. Of course I do. He knows we dislike the duties, and then he makes us do them. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. I had you hope that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend. Yeah, he's not as nice as Emmett used to be. I kinda miss Emmett now. You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. Well, what a shithead. You do not deny it then. Very well, let us change the cost of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Us? We didn't do shit. Oh, wow. Is he... what is he doing? Well, those are the people that we know. Are those their soul counterparts? Or... but do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Or is he just trying to show us that his people matter as much as our people do? Huh. Maybe... now I don't know. Yeah, but like, he's already lost everything. That's the thing. He's already lost it, and there's no bringing it back. Okay, welcome to this evening's lag fest. Have fun. Faded memories enter the ethereal stream. Is that like hidden somewhere? Oh, he's... Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. Well, today's goal is to not lag the shit out of the stream. I believe we have the perfect subject. It's very selfish to be able to return something. No. No. Oh no, come on. This is the worst. It's like you need to watch your friends die to... Oh no. Oh no. This guy is a terrorist. What now? Are we supposed to talk to him? All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus, will we make our way to the capital? What? That our predecessors should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. What a shithead. Sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone else's beloved. Well, that's always the way it is in like war. Imagine, like, I'm not a huge war person, but my husband has a lot of love for like history and such, and sometimes his perspective makes me, think, more of these things. And I understand that like they fight, but not necessarily to annihilate the person on the other side or to make their loved ones feel miserable, but just because they kind of are on that side and they kind of have to. Sparing near a tool, okay. It's like he's never been in war. Come on, you shouldn't dwell. Well, yeah, but like that's exactly what he intends to do to us as well. This is very painful though. I don't want to fight any more of them. I do not want to. But enter the... Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Okay, well this is easier, isn't it? At least they're not like our best friends. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. Like, why is he making us feel like shit? But like, he already had his chance. Like, his people already lost. And that's the sad thing about it. Like, I don't think he's has the right of it, because he already failed to protect them once. And it's not fair that he gets a second chance. It's not fair that he gets a second chance over someone whose time it is now. I get that if he wants them back, he's not gonna think about what's fair, but it's just so dumb. It's like the houseless slug trying to get into the house of the snail.
God damn it.
With a slug, knowing that it's not his, that he already doesn't have his little house. And that's just so stupid. Snails are stupid. And he is too. So stupid. seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bring our differences, will result in happiness of all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith into my own beliefs, and fight for them with all our being. I mean, fair enough, but you're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. Like, what kind of compromise can there be when we don't have to... I'm gonna say house, because that's what I was, like, comparing it to. If they were perfect, though, they wouldn't have died? I mean, is that not what we could say to him? For certainty, I am Elidibus, and come what may, I will fulfill my mission. To that end, do I take your measure, and eventually I will eliminate you. Your hopes and dreams are inconsequential. What? The nerve of this guy. To that end, do I take your measure, and eventually I will eliminate... Okay. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow fairs of Puertos. Wait, do I know this theme? We know this song. It's a different okay, I need to oh, this is the Heavensward theme. Oh, man. Like, they're trying to kill us? Look who's to the left. No. No. Like, why would he? Why would he do this to us? And like knowing recent events, isn't it just the saddest thing that his dad is here as well? Isn't it just the most the saddest thing ever? He hates us and he knows a lot about us. And he's a manipulative piece of shit. I had an ex-boyfriend like that once. And it sucked. So I know the pattern very well. This really sucks. Like, is he gonna replay all the saddest memories? Follow. Okay, we need to follow him. We need to go. This is just horrible. Well, we know they're buggards, but along by tide events, you pursue slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict. Sir. Well, this one is easy. I don't know if it's because of the gear or something else, but at least we're not dying. Maybe that's not the point of these duties. Dude is very good at running out the clock. Oh yeah, that can happen. Oh, we need to hurry up. Thank you for actually making me pay attention to that. Oh man, we have to hurry. It's like you get lost in thoughts.
Impossible.
Just you're beginning to limber up to keep up the fine form. Like, he wants us to beat all of them. This is the most stressful thing. Oh no. Oh, come on. What is this? This is on purpose, isn't it? Around heroes, people are on to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each better than the last. And also Mika, welcome to the stream. And happy... No! I will not.
Damn it all.
No! This is so dumb. Like, not aim, Rick. Why are we even doing this? I bet there's people who never finished their MSQ because they just couldn't. I'm gonna be one of them. Exactly, like bread making now feels like another time, another world, and another story. And funnily enough, it is another world. Mark-End's new beginning. Your heroes such as you, there's only ever conflict. Is he now gonna go through Stormblood? Is that what's coming? Oh no. Do you know the first welcome moment? Like that was nothing. That was nothing in comparison to this. What? How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say these will have been a few individuals from whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. Like, fuck you to pieces. That's what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them. They are my... Like, this dumbass making us feel for him too? You're just distracted. Draw your weapon. Of course we're gonna draw our weapon. I think not, hero, not yet. You must content yourself with the company of monsters a while longer. Is he referring to him not being a monster? So we can... Following the trail of ash, set forth for all Amigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journey to the far eastern plains. Oh no, not Sadhu! And oh no. Oh no.
Bugger, bugger, bugger!
It's not enough!
Neil, the sun cannot be extinguished.
Not the little sun. Yet where ardent soul gathers, so too fires burn. This way did you consent to those around. And how she's defending him. Like, we were fighting him and then she's just like...
I cannot fail. Not again.
Do not hesitate, or perhaps could you not? No matter, let us turn to attention to the... We shall have a test between fellow beasts. Xenos? Xenos, of course it's Xenos. I am just... I am not ready for this. I am not ready. Are you ever ready for this? Is there ever a point in the story when you feel ready for something like this? It's like, imagine someone on, like, from, like, someone who's never played the game. Imagine someone looking at us being so sad about these things. And being like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're just there killing some mobs. But the amount of story that each one of them has, and like everything we've been through, is just fucking crazy. My creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of beasts such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking a measure this way. Let us try something different. He's gonna make us late for the duty. It's just like, who does this? Who does this? And present show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emetzel's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fair measure, to compare like with like. Yes. Is that gonna be like Oddbird that we... I shall just have to test you myself. Like in his form? Like we actually... Yeah, I assumed he was gonna be Oddbird. Come on, you show me what you can do. I've never felt this way. Like... freaking heartbreak confirmed. Oh, and that's not the weapon glamour I wanted to have. In case anyone's wondering, we will fix it. Defeat Oddbird. Like... How about no? How about no? If we die here, I swear. Minutes remaining. Yeah, I know. Well, this freaking sucks. We're gonna have enough time? Oh. It's like, you don't want to be doing this at all. What does this mean? Oh. Oh, okay. This is the worst thing ever. Who came up with this roller coaster? I think I know the answer, but if I die here, if I run out of time, what's gonna happen? Where am I gonna end up? In front of him, or will I have to go through all of this again? Like, they can't possibly be taking people through all of that. I think we're... Oh. Okay, we're fine. For Madbird, okay. Like, imagine the cruelty of you failing this duty and having to go back and do all of this, not because of the time, but simply because of having to basically just demolish your friends all over again. Like, I think that's pretty much the reason why they decided to not do it that way. Like, that's the only reason there's a timestamp, probably. Oh, am I lagging? That's the important question. Because I'm not looking at the second screen right now. So if you could just reassure me, I will read the chat. Oh well, okay, we live. Yeah, been trying not to move too much. I need to fix this. I'll fix it by tomorrow. I just feel sorry for the footage. But it is what it is. Right now, it's like I'm gonna write a big ass complaint letter. It just sucks. Like, why do updates have to suck so much? Are we in trouble? It's like I keep hearing Ralph's voice in my head, like, I think I'm in danger. That's always me. I'm worried about the dungeon and the trial. I'm trying not to move as much, and as a tank, I shouldn't be moving as much. So that's gonna be my goal for today, to not be as dancy. And the IRL me is too shocked to move anyways, so we don't have to worry about that. Like, my head has just been locked in place. Are we dead? We're not dead. This is not what we wanted. Now he's just gonna use this as an argument to prove that we're a beast.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
This was so cruel.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
She's back.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see.
Like, everyone's always too late to help us.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Wait. How is Elidibus a primal? I thought he was like the... I thought he was like the heart of a primal, or was that... That wasn't Demic, that was Elidibus. Like the heart of Zodiark or something like that? How in the world is he a primal? What? That can't be.
The ancients created Zodiark to deliver the star from destruction.
Maybe if he's like his heart, he counts as a primal.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiark would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same.
Huh.
Salvation.
Are they gonna explain this?
I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart.
Okay, so he is the heart, but how is he a primal?
How you came to be separated from him is less clear.
That reminds me of like the Titan battle and like the heart of the Titan that you fight separately yet within the Titan.
But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Even though Zodiark is not the symbol of light, he decided to...
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods.
Well, yeah, Zodiark is a primal. I just didn't realize that him being his heart would also consequently make him an actual primal. And I still don't quite understand why he's... like... why he's bringing light into the whole thing when Zodiark is not about light.
I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them.
Yeah, now I get it. He is a part of it.
This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmet Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind.
Oh yeah, it doesn't mean, also Shugami, welcome back. Happy Halloween. Yeah, it doesn't mean that he's bad, it's just that he stands for darkness. Like, why would he suddenly create warriors of
We
light?
change, we forget. And what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
Zodiac is a symbol of hope, or light is a symbol of hope. Zodiac did save the world. Heidelin was the one that tore the world apart. True, actually. Separates light, it serves as need. It's more primordial in the dark. Okay, so he doesn't care about whether it's dark or light. I was too focused on that to
primal is
understand.
shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance.
He doesn't care if it's dark or light.
Having drawn your
I
strength
guess.
from such
He
a
cares about
cacophony
salvation
of voices,
of any kind.
can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Like you're still trying to confuse a primal. It's priceless.
Your question is irrelevant.
And fails.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
So in a way, he's just there for stability.
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
He's not bad. Which makes you think, like, would the world be better off if he was in charge instead of us?
But enough talk.
He would destroy pretty
You
much.
have shown me
all
sufficient
of it,
proof
but
of your might.
it's like, are we actually
As I am
worthy?
now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
You're still out there bullying the bully. Yeah, feels like it.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me.
Sport?
Would you not agree, warrior of
Sounds
darkness?
oddly familiar. What a dumbass. From my perspective, at least. He's not necessarily the bad guy, but... E-Machine, welcome! Happy Halloween! Hope you're having a good one! It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Ander have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, when there's news from the surface... and nothing's gonna happen to them. There's no way. And also Triang, welcome. I see. Then let us make for Yulmur at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting thread not least of all. Ah, but forgive me. It would seem my belongings do not accompany me here. I'll need to retrieve them from Anidar. No, everything's gonna be fine. We know it. We know it because there's gonna be next expansion. It's all good. They're going with us to the moon. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Not that I know anything about the moon, but you know. Oh, which raids? He was or what he was doesn't matter anymore. Primals are driven by whatever reason they were summoned for, so all that matters to Elidibus is saving the Ashness world and nothing else. Yeah, I mean, now at least we know his nature a lot more. Etched in the stars, let me just see where we're at. Okay, so we have one more quest and then we have the dungeon, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah, he just left his shit behind. A peculiar crystal lies on the capital's polished floor. Oh, Eden. Yeah, I still I need to finish the boss 7 to 12. I actually am gonna do that tomorrow. Just give me a second. One second. Huh. I'm trying to see if the situation with the frames is different, but I don't think I can change anything right now. I think we'll just have to roll with it. It's all good. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of... To what? What now? The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. So it's like a memory. That just accidentally got dropped there. Right. Notice something else glinting up ahead. Oh yeah, if you guys if anyone wants to join in either on the dungeon or the trial, I guess later on, but not that late. I'm on Lich, so if you want, you can hop in. Ouch. We're good. Jokers will be quick and equip it. Oh no. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. Yeah, they're like tiny shurikens. They look like a tiny axe. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is light, all is right in creation. Not light, right. Oh yeah, sure. Are you back home? There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. Like, these wholesome crystals just there stealing our hearts. Like, I don't know, the ancient ones, they're just... It just feels like they're incapable of evil. Like, all they want is preservation, really. Yeah, Ishtola is just like stormed out. Too proud to pick up shit from the floor. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Yeah, like Y'shtola is the kind of person who would be too proud to like collect garbage from the, like, or maybe coins or money from the road. If she saw it, she'd be like, ooh, you know, that was on the ground. Like, I'm not gonna touch it. Good morning, Cupcake. How are you doing? Happy Halloween. Belated, actually, since it's past midnight. Good morning. Stola has no love for these ancient memories. Yeah, but the crystals are so wholesome. Like the sound that this mount makes when you mount it and dismount it. Oh, almost 9 AM in Japan, so Halloween is long done. Oh, I see. Also, Kai Spaleko, welcome to the chat. Happy belated Halloween, and I hope you're having a good one. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Like these adorable, afraid little crystals. Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we might yet find a path to salvation. Oh yeah, I'll finish everything. I took a nap today, so that was luxury, and then yeah, I'm ready for a long night. Cheers with coffee. Yeah, I'll be happy to have you. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. Like none of it makes sense except for that. Like each one of them pretty much tells the tale of the end of the world, and pretty much nothing else. I'm hoping to not be too dancey. Yes, I'm on EU. I'm on Light. Lich. You soon discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. It's like Adbert just casually leaving us breadcrumbs. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. Like first he makes us fight our friends, and then he shows us how we doomed, or how we would doom, or have doomed his kind? Oh yeah, no worries, Cupcake. Just enjoy and get some rest. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Like, do we have like a designated crystal bag? Where are we putting all this stuff? Whatever awaits at the end of your searches is plain that you have yet to find it. Why is this like foreshadowed heartbreak? Oh man. Oh yeah. Like we know, but our character doesn't just yet. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. Is there actually gonna be 14 of them? The tail, the crystal wave seemed to near its end, but it isn't over yet. Oh man. This game is just... it's just incredible, isn't it? With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Oh yeah, I'm ready for it. I've thought long and hard about what I want to do, and I want to finish it today, so we're in for a ride. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. See ya. Good night. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. I love how it says like search for still more crystals. It's just this is all on purpose. Like he just wants us to feel these dreadful things. This to be how it ends. We will not disturb our being. It's not meant to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Oh, that's how that was? The receptionist at the Bureau of Secretariat. I don't think he was the receptionist, he was just a bystander there. So good of you to remember. Like, you can't be forgotten. Huh. Haha, I see you've been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbol for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They're far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for an imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't really connect them to these horrible creatures, or should you say people or creatures that you fought? It's just unreal. Keep them. I'm sure Emetzel wouldn't mind. So how fare are you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. I don't even know what to think of him. Like, I just... Yeah, it's a title, but it... But it is his soul that... The original soul that went through the process, kind of resulting in the way he was, right? I shall refrain from passing comments on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. Aww. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. Our friend? If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emetzelk, the promise to remember? Wait, how does he know? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived such a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. I mean, it didn't seem that empty. We understood at the end. But know that his devotion is not without reason. Even he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. How sad is that? Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Oh, is that him? I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or it shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. Is that like when you're no longer a cop, like when they take your arms and your badge away? Is that similar to this? And then you have one in secret? Oh, that's not him. Okay, he wasn't the office. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic. I don't know why I assumed that Hyderdalis is a guy, but now we know that he wasn't in the office, it's someone else's. Along with the magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. So no one knows what that office was? Yeah, 13 6 plus 14 crystals. Wait, among the offices, the 14th was most unusual. For a while, the rest sat in Amarat. Its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. So there was someone who we don't even know about? In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. Wait, is it possible? Wait, is it possible that he's giving it to us, that he's returning it to us, that's us? Because like when Adbert was there at the platform, he saw us as the hooded figure who looked exactly like this one. Is it possible that she encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. But how would we not remember? It's not us, it can't be. And more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. Do we have that magic? No, it can't be us. Why am I, like, it could be any she. It could be any she. At the corner of my eye, I see you guys emoting, but I'm not even gonna take a look. No way. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Holy shit. We're all powerful. We're all powerful. Oh man. No. But how? We don't even remember. No, we don't. No. How? No, like we got kicked out of the office because we were the only ones who didn't want to summon the Zodiark, so our soul didn't. So we were kicked out, and that's why we don't remember. Why do we not remember? And now it is where it belongs. I knew it. How good is this? Okay, what can we do with this? Okay, he said something about calling the stars to us. Is that our superpower? There's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. Like, why don't we remember anything? After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Okay, back to that moment, like when they take you to like Ul'dah or Gerdania or like Limsa, like when you meet your first like Adventurers Guild person, like imagine if they knew who they were facing. Like, that's insane. Yeah, we talked to him and then he... Yeah, I remember. It's all coming together. Only 3 Assassins escaped the Sun Ring, everyone else was fragmented. Everyone who was fragmented lost all their memories of their lives before. Right. So they were playing us for a fool. They knew who we were. That's why Elidibus took us through
I was
all
wondering
this,
where you disappeared to.
through all the trouble, because he knew that... Oh, man. Oh, happy Halloween, Asmogan. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just having one of these mind-blown moments. Nothing special. How are you doing? You don't know who... Wait. Not even Elidibus knows who we are? I thought he was just like... Like, why wouldn't he know if he didn't have his soul broken? What? So that no one remembers it anymore. Yeah, because everyone's soul fell apart.
Is something troubling you?
Right. Oh. Oh man, we're so gonna finish this today. Like, I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep if at any point I stop today. So this is our all-night content.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
But no one really knows who we are. Listen to your past self, but didn't know for certain. Oh, okay, so he didn't know. But we were not him, like of his office. We were a fellow office person that got fired. Kind of. And also Eclipse, and who else did I miss? Damien, and who else do I have who I haven't seen in the chat before? Welcome and happy Halloween to all of you. Must be someone else that I missed. I don't know. Anyway, welcome. He suspected, but he didn't really know. That's the beauty of it. Holy shit. But the question is... So we were members of the office, but everyone, literally everyone in the world was an Ascian, as in like the... Not just an Ascian, but like the ancient one or whatever. So why are we... How are we so special? Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course, and nor would I weary him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emet-Selch sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emet-Selch understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Like, the way I see it is like you had 14 people in the congregate or like at the office or whatever, and all the rest of the people were Ascians. So us being the Ascian, as in like the ancient one, it's not really a big deal. Because everyone started off that way before the Sundering. So that means for sure that our friends are the same way. But as we were in the office or whatever, we were their boss. in a way. Yeah, like we were just more important than all of these dumbasses. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emetzelk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brother. Do it all, maybe for naught, you of all people know that there's no such thing as foregone conclusion. Yeah, we were just the bosses. So that means that they have their soul somewhere out there as well, which telegates us out into the distance. This is this is the dungeon quest. All right, we have stuff to do today. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as is. Pray make your way to convocation with Minfilia voice. Like, I think at this particular instance, we'd be the Minfilia ordering Minfilia to go to convocation. Well, maybe not better or more powerful, just with a better job. Right? Our friends await us in Yulmar, yes. Let us hurry and join them. Everyone on the source is 7 times rejoined now, except for you because of Albert, you are on 8. So I have just a little bit more soul than the rest of them. And if they were to find their own counterpart on this world, they would also be at 8. So we're kind of more wholesome in a way. Or should we say soulsome? Soulsome is a good word. We are more soulsome than they are. And they have a chance to find their person, but they didn't. So yeah, soulsome is the word now. Is the word that we will continue to use. Yeah, they need to shoot them in the face, that's true. Yeah. Not everyone, but it appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not await. I love Yulmar music. Chai! Oh yeah, he's the big guy here now. Aren't we glad that we did that patch when we put him in that place?
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Yeah, he continues to play good music in Yulmar.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Whole? Should we say soul?
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
No, he'd have let her go, I think. Like, how tasty does our hair look? The pumpkin colored hairstyle just makes you hungry.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians. A task which proved almost insultingly easy.
I love how he says the Wandering Heart of Zodiac. Like, Thancred has the best simple ways to
Formidable
describe
though we
stuff.
undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent.
But we discovered that
We
it's
may
not
have dealt
just
with his
them
black-masked
influencing
minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
the Warriors of Light, so they may not all be his doing. Huh.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Hopefully it's not burning bright anymore. Again. I think this is trouble?
Another star shower.
Oh, this doesn't look good at all. Like this reminds me of like all these like all of the first trailer of like Calamity and like all the shit that went down then.
Is that?
Like that can't be. That's it. Oh,
Amaranth!
it got flushed out. It got what? Oh no. Heidelin got overbuffed.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but...
Saint of Virtue, welcome, happy Halloween.
Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Oh, what?
In the name of the light, I shall vanquish the darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
You can see how many people would be massively triggered by this.
And who might you be?
Like the actual light figure just coming over and trying to kill someone. Rib frames, sorry.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't!
Aww.
They are not of flesh and blood.
Yeah, today we're having problems. But we can't do much about it. Yeah. Sorry. By tomorrow it will be fixed.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
No, that can't be.
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
So someone learned his whatever that is. Like this scene is glorious to watch.
Should we make a stand here or retreat to the Crystarium?
Take comfort in the fact that I see no buffers in game at all. So sorry about the jumped frames, but I at least see see all of them. It's a frame rate climbing, exactly.
More of them will appear ere long.
We
To
did
stay
not
would only
expect
place
this.
innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Oh, he has those too
You are
now.
a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
I mean, the scene is truly beautiful. Like, it's so gorgeous. The frames are absolutely sundered. long story short, for those of you who weren't here when the disaster struck, I had an update of my streaming software, and some of the settings got wrecked along the way. And normally we never have these issues, but today I didn't have enough time to fix them before the beginning of the stream, and I know that 5.3 is long, so I decided, maybe against my better judgment, to still continue the stream. So, again, I apologize, but by tomorrow I shall fix it. There's no place for panic and worry. It's all good. Yeah, it happens. It was just unfortunate it was today. Okay, okay, who do we have? Who's gonna go? Lunith, are you around? Are you gonna be going with us? Frames are now my property. So this is all over Norman now. Great. Okay. I'm going to assume that we're all going together. Yeah, we have place for 4 people, but after this, I think we're gonna have a trial as well, so even more people will be able to join. Oh yeah, sure. I just need to find you. Sorry, for if someone got left out in this group, but more of us can go to the next one if you still want to. Alright, well, we're gonna go. And I'm going to issue another apology in case the frame rates dwindle. But I'll try not to be dancy. Oh, sorry, Daft. I didn't actually see your message. Yeah, we'll go as soon as this one ends. If you want to. I'd be happy to have as many of you as
hang on to something
as I can. Frames are thunder. It's so good. This is the worst 5.3 experience that you've probably ever had. But it is what it is. Wait, where are we? What is this? This is gonna be choppy as hell. Oh man. I'm starting to regret continuing this stream. You guys are gonna hate this. So I'm gonna move as little as possible. Not at the cost of getting AoE'd, but it's gonna be bad. Maybe I shouldn't move at all. Maybe you guys should just like shield me from AoE. For the sake of my frames. No, just kidding, I will move. No worries. It just sucks that it had to happen today. It's like, it's as if they knew we were gonna do the 5.3 today. Like, someone in that office knew, and they were like, now's a good time for an update. Let's do it. Let's wreck this streamer and all her viewers. Turning off party effects will help. Okay, we can do this. We can do it after this pack. If you think it will help, you're just gonna give me a second to do it. If I can have one. But yes, that can help. That can help, and I will do that. I usually like to see them at least somewhat, but we are gonna tone them down. Okay, let's kill this guy, and then let's fix this. Sorry, just give me a second. System, where is it? Display. However do I fix this? However do I do that? Yeah, I will pull bigger. I was just, does anyone know? Sorry for having to wait for me. Characters, maybe it's general. Sorry for having to wait. Characters, battle effects. Okay. Okay, let's try it like this. No, it still is somewhat connected to the stream, even if my effects are reduced. The stream, like the frame rates being sent are still gonna be slightly better. Talos is fighting for us, right? So we're good. Yeah, I'll just I think this may be better. Is this making a difference on stream? I'm not currently able to look at the second screen with caution, and I'm not sure how big I can pool, as in I don't know where the next group is, and that's what's making me hard to make that decision. So sorry that this is taking a while, but I'll try to pull more. So this doesn't take like 2 years. What error is that? Like, the problem is I don't know where the wall is. I thought it was way closer to where we were, but it appears to not be. Okay, next group I'll try to pull more. Okay. Well, there seems to be no next group. Looks better? Okay, cool. Thank you, I did apologize already, but thank you for your understanding. Because who would choose to watch a frame-dropping stream in 21st century, right? I do appreciate that, that you understand what's happening. It's only one day. No matter how important it is. Oh, why there? Oh. Was there a reason? Yeah, I just see under any conditions is something that might not like sit with me personally when I'm watching something, and I feel somewhat guilty over having your run here just because this is the 5.3. No matter how much I understand it, that it's like important content and whatnot, I personally would like to do better when it comes to these things. But today I decided to suck it up and give you the less perfect version of it so that we could do it at all. But I'm happy to be with you guys regardless. And I think it was a good decision to meet you today and do this. I'm actually in a fairly good mood, even after all of that. Like, I was panicking so hard before, like, after it happened, when I went offline and tried to fix the stream and whatnot. Oh! Theo! Theo is here! Okay, where to? Over there? Or where do we go? Oh, portal. Theo portal. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I don't understand. Did he take a leave? Did he take a leave for his Final Fantasy stuff? Because, like, it doesn't seem realistic at all that he just, like, had a life to live while while playing Final Fantasy. Like, how did he manage to do it in such a very short amount of time? Shit. I can't not dance here. It is weird watching it without effects. This is the first time ever that I'm seeing all that kind of thing. And it's like, it feels like missing information. But I hope that the amount of time it took him to play through the whole thing is not gonna affect other questers in a way that people will be like, why have you been questing for 6 months? You can do it in 1 month. Like, isn't it amazing how all of our friends came over to help? Like, first it was Theo and... Wait, what do we need to do? Talk to Numo? Or... I don't understand what to do. I don't know what to do. Do we go... Oh, I need to just go? Oh, my draws are... What are we talking about? Take one of you. I'm not exactly sure what needed to happen there. I thought we were supposed to, like, borrow the bird or something. I think we should just go, I guess. Okay, there's a wall there, so it's clear to me what we need to do. Where is the guy? Okay, they're all there. I'm desperately trying to collect them. This is pretty cool though. Okay, we haven't disconnected or anything from the stream. That's actually amazing. With issues like this, I half expected it. What happens with the tether? Do I need to come close to it? Or escape from it? What's the strategy? Admiral Akbar, thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you had a good time. And have a lovely dinner. Have a lovely dinner. Okay, what are you guys doing with these tethers? Are you coming closer to them? I'm not dead. Okay. I'm just stuck. Super stuck. Okay, we're fine. Somehow we're still fine. It's like... must be so funny watching someone do this blind. But like... How am I to know? Okay, you guys come close to them. I saw that. 2 different tethers. I don't understand a single one. This is the one you seem to be running away from. So I'll do the same. But it doesn't help me. I still get stunned. I don't understand what I need to do with any of these tethers, to be honest. I just somehow live through this. Somehow we yet live. Because I have very good friends. That's how we live. That is exactly thin line you move away from, thick line you move away from other people and everything. Oh, so I move away in both cases? I thought people were coming towards the tether with the thin line, but that may not have been the case. It's like seeing all our friends here is just so weird. Like everyone who we've ever fought with. Is there more? There's more. I didn't even see the spectral necromancer. What are you talking about? And maybe with all the dropped frames of a dungeon, I seem like the less shitty tank. Probably not though. Like I need to practice so much. I'm painfully aware of it. In case you've been wondering. This is not good. I know. I know. There wasn't gonna. Oh, of course there's more. There's a lot lot of stuff going on. So much stuff. Like, I can hardly see. And I have, well, most of the effects turned off. Okay, well, at least we're somewhat coming close to the end of this. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ooh! Is that the... This is a fun dungeon. Also innocent. Welcome and happy Halloween. Oh, is that the guy from our thumbnail? I tried to spoil as little to myself as possible when I made the thumbnail. So he seemed something that's the least recognizable. I hope I nailed it. I probably could have spoiled a shit ton. But I didn't. I didn't. I know nothing. Just the way you like it. You up. I'm not getting to read the whole chat. Whatever are you guys talking about? It's like I missed the best parts of my chat while in the dungeon and on trial. What do you mean by this boss? Is there something I need to... I will be where the people are. Is there... Oh, okay. Okay, that's a part not to be in. Okay, I guess I can stand here. Oh! Did we do good? No, we did not do good. Did I kill you? I think I killed you. Oh, I wasn't supposed to stand. I didn't know. I did not know. I did not know. Shit. Did I kill you all? I killed everyone. Oh, yeah, I killed everyone. Let's wipe it. No, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead, right? This means they're not just showing up like that if they're in the hole. They're actually dead, aren't they? I did kill Greg because I thought I was trying to stack. I didn't know. Oh, that was dumb. But just kills without thought. Like, so the normal stack markers stay in the rubble pile. What's the non-normal stack marker? Oh, what a day. But if Fortune's blue, get in the hole he made. Oh. Okay. Sorry, guys. It was funny, though. I should probably vote on these things at least somewhat. One usually followed by a laser is the non-normal one? Okay, am I the only one who thinks that this is not a shortcut at all? Like, why would they put a shortcut only to have you... Oh, I guess because of all the trash stuff. Oh man. That was so dumb. Sorry. Okay, I'll try this time. With the information that you've provided me with. I was right in the middle of that. Unaware of it. I will turn back. Is that where we need to go? Not yet though, right? Okay, so you made a hole. Do we go? Do I go in the hole? Is this what I need to do? What? Is the blue hole the rubble? Is that what you're referring to? Where's the rubble? Now, where's the rubble? Is the rubble the hole? I don't see anything else. What is happening? Okay, we seem to still be alive. Oh. I just need to see where people are going. Everyone's here. Why are you here? Okay, I'm just gonna go where you go. I'm just gonna stay here. Staying there seemed to work. Is this the rubble? Oh, that's the rubble. Okay, that's not the hole. Holy shit. Okay, we got this, right? This is the normal marker, isn't it? Am I gonna kill... I'm not. Okay. I was like, are you guys dead now? Okay. Oh my god, the lags are terrible. You guys are too nice. This was beautiful though. Thank you for the help. Well, this was pretty cool, wasn't it? For me, though, you had to watch through my painful frames and the lack of defense and cooldowns. Yeah, I'm sorry again about everything today. Is there gonna be a movie time? Welcome to the 5.3 podcast slideshow. Is it really? Does that mean that we're gonna have better frame experience now? Unless they have more fireworks throughout the whole thing. Like, today's day,
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
I think we're all good. I'm in for a movie.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
But now we're good, right?
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
Like, he's not the one summoning them.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
He can't be. Why would he be doing that?
They come.
Speaking of flashy.
So near and yet so far.
So that's pretty much like all the people who got turned into Warriors of Light. Like all of our friends.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Yeah, if only we had such a girl. It's like...
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
It's their least humble scene of all times.
Oh, not this old dance again.
Exactly.
Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
I love this.
There you have it.
Be my pocket healer.
Take care of yourself, my friend.
And off we go. Make it a nice big opening. You don't have enough lives for this. Well, hopefully they do.
We'll do our best.
No, I think Alice is actually really enjoying this.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Oh man, everything's so flashy. There's just 2 deal breakers, 3 Destino cards. Short while earlier in the ocular. Is he trying to pocket himself into the bottle?
Tis done.
Alice is the definition of Leroy. You are right.
Oh, let me see, let me see!
They're so cute, aren't they?
Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within! We've done it! We've done it at last!
Wait, so if memories are inside, like not all of his memories are inside, right? It was just a test, like a small part of it is there. Like, how would he be without memories here now?
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent!
They're so
I shall have
happy.
my familiars bear word to them at once!
I love it. All of them? But how does he remember still? Wait, is that Elidibus?
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle
copied.
between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
Oh, they copied the memories. Oh, okay.
I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
I don't understand how he learned of all his methods.
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
So basically he's a primal who summoned
Though it
his
pains me to
followers
disappoint you,
into this world.
I feel compelled to
Kind of.
explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Never so condescending, right?
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
What a horrible creature.
My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
What's that if it's not a soul? Just purpose?
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages.
It's just what sucks is that he's still in the body that we are really trying hard to connect to Oddbird, and he's just like using his vessel to do atrocious things, and I'm just
Here
I'm
lies
just really
darkness.
struggling with that.
It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
No, he's not gonna kill him.
Go, Lubus!
Oh, the dog has a pet. Cool.
We must flee!
That's his memories, right?
But what is this?
I feel something's bad is about to happen. She's a summoner maid. What can he do with the vial? Like, Exarch still has his memories. The worst thing he can do is like absorb them? And the knowledge to access. Oh, right. Well, he already accesses magic, didn't he? He already did access it. He already summoned his armies. Okay, well, they're still alive and they're here, so it's all good.
My friend.
Ah, right.
How did you...
That was before. Wait, we battled her? Oh, I forgot the some while ago. Yeah, I didn't connect the storyline. Let me just take a moment to put that in its correct drawer then. That was her? Okay. Said blood on it. Oh, that's true. That's true. He does have okay, he had blood. on it, and his blood is what allows him to control the crystal tower. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, have I known the magnitude of shit that's happened?
No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh no. No. No, we can't lose him. We only just got him back.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
No. No, this is not happening.
But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Oh no.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
It's not your fault.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Oh no.
And as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Okay, we're gonna go for the second one because there's really nothing else to say. He has to stay alive. So basically, Graha is like the...
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time.
He's like the anvil upon which all of it happens, and the more he uses, like the more Elidibus uses magic, the more this happens. No, this can't be. Well, we have to stop him.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends.
He's not even likable. At least Emet-Selch was somewhat likable. He's just a proper shitface.
And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Hey, what's happening to the... Is he okay? He's not dead, is he? The... Bagsuk, he's not dead. He can't just be...
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Like, we need to help him up.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart.
Okay, everything's gonna be fine.
By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him.
Everyone's gonna be fine.
Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
What does he mean? Whatever does he mean? No, this is fine. Everything's fine. Exactly, you guys get it. Everything is fine. And everyone is gonna be just fine. And our tower is also fine. See, it's all good. It's all good. Everyone lives. First of all, everyone lives. That's what truly matters. Everyone lives, and we're gonna save everyone. That's the way it goes. With your permission, I would make a brief stop and A cancer gauge, just long enough to send the guard to Backluke's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Backluke gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. The copium. This is not copium, because this is the game about hope, isn't it? And if we have hope, things will be fine. We must believe that. I must see that there is safety before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Aw, feels bad. Data center obstacles are real. And hopefully soon we'll be able to do a lot more. No, see, everyone survived. Would they really show them surviving if they're just gonna kill them off later on? No. No, not at all. Not at all. It's not possible. It is not possible, it wouldn't be fair, and therefore it's not true. He's our glow-in-the-dark exarch, and that is the way he shall remain for the time being, but he will survive. Warrior of Darkness Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of our coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Backluke lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. Okay, Tsuyu is different. Tsuyu was a one-time thing. If that would be sad, and this game is not sad. Exactly. At once, my lord, might I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Like everything. Yes, the man who attacked Backluke is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us. Understood. Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Is that... Understood. Is that Lena? Who is that? Whose shoes are that? See, I know her by her shoes. You're just gonna chill with this song. I don't think they can. I think it's just always there to make you feel less sad even when you think it's over with that. She'll take charge of the matters in the city. Find Backluke now. Okay, so Backluke lives, Crystal Exarch lives, we're fine. Everyone who, like every other next person who we see in the footage, is in danger. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. And the cutscenes with two of them are always so sad in a way. I mean, he has a shit ton to explain, to be honest. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in a tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day. The hideous lump the good people of Meme covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. Why does this sound like the saddest thing ever? If I made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Why does this sound like goodbye? Now we're not losing anyone. That's it. It's decided. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly you have a knack for making people worry. Yeah, exactly. I think Lena and I are on the same kind of copium, though. I do wish this was voice acted, though. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Like, what is happening? What is his surprise? What does he want to do? And where are we going? Oh my god. The ward holds, excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Okay, this is the dungeon thing. Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. Lena is... You're ready then, very well. I shall lift the ward. It wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Yeah, I don't think we're fully ready for this. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems rather longer to me, but yes, what a strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Wait, we have more movies before we go? Oh my god, Crystal Tower is so gorgeous. I love this place. No, there's gonna be no tissue time. The Exarch will be fine. See, if he can run,
Not
he's
here
fine.
either. We must keep climbing.
He's fine. He can do this. We can have some faith in our Exarch. The sound though. What have I just said?
'Twas but a matter of time.
Oh no.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here.
No, we're not gonna leave him
You
here.
must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
No, that's never an option.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
So he just ventured to another world out of boredom?
And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Yeah, what? Why us?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it. But in the end, it was no choice at all.
We can't, can we? Like, do you guys accuse me of stalling quite a lot? But like, the faster you click, the faster you kill people. Is that really what you want?
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
No.
Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence. Break!
We're all just a bunch of big babies.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
You're worthless.
Leaving naught but a gaping void.
I'm so mad.
The waking sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Yep, pre-return there and never come back.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness. and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered.
It's like they're pushing me from sadness to stress eating.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
It's like, I'm so cold. It's like the warmth have left my body, and it's just... Not that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. I have to start sitting on my feet because they're just frozen. The time for what? I thought we were done with... this. This dumbass onion tear-inducing ninjas. No, when I'm cold, I just sit on my feet, so I can stop feeling them. Isn't it strange how now he seems like our best friend in comparison? Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation. Well, he will never bring back the whole Convocation because we will never stand with him. So, there's that.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
I think he's breaking.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
What a freaking madman.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
You're a malformed creature.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you. Even should it cost you your life.
He doesn't.
You bear the burden and fight on.
He has no idea what he's doing.
Kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
How messed up is having Advert inside of yourself and in front of you?
No! It will not end here! Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
Wait, what are you?
As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
Okay, why do they always turn gorgeous? Is there a particular reason for...
What?
Like, no one turns for the worse. Okay, do we turn as well? Dude, the voice is so amazing. Azem? Is that us? Is that our seat? Is that our name? Our Ascian name Azem is our job.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
He still doesn't get it? How does he not get it?
No. It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
How does he not know us? Oh, it was ours, but like he forgot. Oh, so he's just breaking, so he just forgets everything now. Well, if you want to go, just send me a message so I can add you to the group, because I'm not capable of searching through. Yeah, is there a way for people to message me who are not in my friends list or something? If you can message me, I'll just add Light Lich. Wait, this is like the original song? Like not the trailer one, but the one that's like... I'm on Lich, so whoever wanted to go, just send me a message. Did I gotta be in the same... Do you have to be in the same data center to make a private listing? Yeah, I think you have to be in the same data center, but within the data center, I think I can make a we have three spots, and I forgot who else wanted to go, so you're gonna have to help me. You can't visit DC just yet. You can visit the world. So whoever is from Light can join. If there's not like a large queue or something like that, you can just like switch roommates. If you... Or can I make the party spider thing? Yeah, DC World Travel is future, but now you can visit just worlds, right? Okay, do we have anyone else? I don't know if I neglected anyone. If not, I can queue. But if there is someone, I would hate to not to not go with you guys if you want to go. Okay, if there's no one from Light or Lich who wants to go, I guess you would have let me know already. Shit. No people on data center. Thank you. And for those of you who have just arrived, I have to apologize in advance once again. As I said a few times during today's stream, my streaming software had an update today. And the unfortunate thing about the trials is that there will be some dropped frames because I'm on 30 frames per second instead of 60 because the update messed with my frame rate, and I'm gonna have to fix it after the stream, but it was either not streaming today or streaming like this, so instances are a little bit affected, so I apologize in advance, but today it is what it is. Oh yeah, sure, I'll wait. Need to stress eat some more. I've been sitting on my feet for too long, and now not only they're numb, but they also have it's also the pain like inside of your foot. It's like this tingling, like what's it called? Like the uncomfortable tingling in your feet, like from after like no worries. Yeah, kind of like pins and needles. Yeah, I didn't know it was called like that, but it sucks massively. It hurts. I hate it. Like I have a toddler, and I think the other day he experienced something like that for the first time. Like he didn't know what it was, and he was also sitting on his legs, and when he got up, he was like, oh. Like I couldn't explain to him that it was normal, but he was just running around the house in pain, and like as you step on the feet that hurt you, they hurt even more, and it was just very painful to watch that, because you can't just be like, just sit down and don't move them. It lasts for a longer time. Just sit, but it doesn't hurt as much. Maybe he did the smart thing, actually, because the more you move them, the sooner it goes away. But he didn't know that. Oh, sure. Alright. Sorry again for the frame fiesta that you're about to experience. But hopefully we won't wipe too much and we'll be fine. We still need three personas of some sort. I don't know what you guys are. How do I... Wait, you took... Oh! Oh yeah, I think I can... Oh! Have you been invited? Have I managed to invite you, actually? I don't think... Wait. I don't think, Okay, I don't think you were in the party. Sure, I will invite you. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'll have fun. For me, the game is not laggy, but my streaming software is being a shithead today. Okay, cool. Oh, my feet hurt so much. Hurts. Penalty points on every party member? Oh shit. That happens to you too, even if I withdraw? Did I actually penalize you?
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
He's just so beautiful, it makes me hard. Like, it makes it hard for us to hate him. But we know what he's done. My feet! My feet! 3 penalty points, no one's playing duty. Sorry. Okay,
this
I'm not
battle
gonna...
shall be our last.
If you can main tank, I will just hang out because I have no clue where to turn. Am I dead? What the fuck happened? Wait, why did we get smashed? Was I not supposed to stand there? What? Like, not even 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. Well, 2 minutes, 2 seconds. I don't know how to tank him. Where do I take him? What's this? What's this? Do I leave? What are these things? Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't have been here. Okay, Greg is alive. Good.
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
Do I step back?
Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel, light my path!
I'll try not to move. Fire means not move, ice means move a lot. Oh, okay. Cool. What is the line? Are we... Why is he standing on it? Am I supposed to stand on it? This is a triangle of a sword that I don't understand. This is where we're not supposed to go. I'm just here occasionally pressing buttons because I'm trying to learn the fire. So... Banish where? This is probably not good. Can I save myself somehow? Button mash your heart out. Oh, this is the clicking thing. Oh, okay. Hit buttons like mad. Will do. Here where the essence roars through tree time and time again, you will meet your demise. Oh, I can't! I can't! No! I can't! Oh! I thought it needed to reach the end. What? Oh, everything. I didn't know. I thought... Oh, I thought I only needed to map. I didn't know. I would have pressed the keyboard. I didn't read the chat. Ceremony silence. Are we dead? Okay, whatever is happening.
You! It cannot be!
Is this? This is Emmett! 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 What a god.
To me, warriors of light!
Like waving like a queen.
I am salvation, given form.
Like you can't not see that.
Mankind's first hero, and his final hope.
Wait, who are these people?
For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
What is this? Was I supposed to?
You still stand.
Oh.
Very well.
Oops.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Well. I'm just trying to wrap my head around what's happening. Do we need to be here? I think... Is there...
Darkness must be destroyed.
Right? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have been at all of them. I think we're fine.
My soul knows no surrender.
This is not me. Okay.
Hope, grant me strength.
Here? I think here. How laggy is this? I'm so worried. I don't think I need to be here. Okay, it wasn't that bad.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Okay, if it's not too laggy, then I feel less bad. What now? Why? Okay. But yeah, I have to fix it until tomorrow because tomorrow I'm finishing Eden. And it's gonna have to be clear for that. So yeah. It's top priority.
My duty! No, not yet!
My duty? No, not yet. This is what you say when you queue for a duty and it procs, but you realize you really need to go to bed.
Darkness must be destroyed!
That's exactly it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, the settings and everything is fine. It's just that the XSplit, the software that I use had an update, and I haven't updated my settings. And I didn't have time before the stream because I didn't know it would be a problem. But now I know. So, yeah. That was fun. Thank you for helping me out. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun too. We didn't get the shit wiped out of ourselves. That was fun. Alright. Alright, is there a movie now? Movie time? Absolute movie time. Okay. Fool.
Leave nothing.
Oh, sorry.
I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
He's here.
Your
He's
obsession
alive.
blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
Kinda don't like that he's
Created to
stealing our
serve as a
glory here,
reservoir
but
for the limitless energy of the heavens, to harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
holy shit. You kinda did steal it. What a badass. This is like a true anime moment. Oh no. It's like Ra just makes you fall in love with him. Every time. Wow. Beautiful. Oh no. Wait, what? Tiny ASEAN? Who? What? Wait, what? Is that a child? No, he can't be a kid.
This.
Are those his toys or something?
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. It's Still they cried out in rage and despair.
What?
Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
What have we done?
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I don't even know why I'm sad. It's just everything.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
What?
We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
I don't even know what he's gonna ask.
promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
You dumbass.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
It looks like a little baby under that hoodie. Oh no.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Yeah, who's gonna tell her? I'm not. I'm not getting near that girl. Is it late to say sorry for the ugly cries? We should do it. Where's the damn thing? I can't even see anything. Like I'm just blind. I'm just blind. Thank you. I never see the little Lalas, like no matter how much they're there. Like, oh, that's not what I. Did I just target a... Okay, we're fine. Are we not done? Alright. I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. How are you fine, you liar? The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. See, everything's fine. We're fine. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Yeah, this indeed is fine. Oh man, we have so much to do. It's fine. It's all fine. But today's the day. I just need my glasses. Your soul-eyes eyes seems to be staring into your very soul. Not this song, man! Yeah, if you're ready. Would you recount us to how the day unfolded? Are you serious? Stupid game. You guys are sick, I swear. And I will be the first one to join you. So he reached out to Elidibus at last, and his heart was moved. Not sure I did the right thing. Yeah, really. I mean, I'm not the rock I thought I was. Perhaps he did, perhaps he did not. None can say. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Hemexelk, our queen. He knew of Elidibus' plight. For seeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkas so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Is this? Please tell me this is not Lena. Oh good. Okay. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what's happened. Where is the exarch? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, like I think if he walked out and said he was fine, like I would challenge him on a duel and I would beat his cat ass. I swear. V, will you show me his spirit vessel? Is that what's clanking in our pocket? Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Do I need to, like, drink that? Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so did it not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Wait, so he's not really dead? He is going back to his other, to Graha? See, actually, is that plan still in motion? Given his apparent desire to return to the source. Oh, well then we're all good. Why do we even cry? Like, it's all good then. Given his apparent desire to return to the source, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home. No, surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Or will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? A number of things could go awry. Because yes, exactly. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single-word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless of, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain were they still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they're always with us, guiding us and driving us. I think he shedded, assuming that his soul is what remains, like, under the old, like, shell or skin or whatever, kind of. I see it in Volthry, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life, his cause, in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread, hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. You did choose drama queen. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I love her. I keep saying her, but it's a boy, so whatever, them. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in this vessel. You stole the dumbass, making fun of a supposedly dead guy. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. Oh, she needs to say bye to you, to her bear boy. There remain some few matters which require mine attention and ill make. They have unfinished quests that they need to turn in for achievements, pretty much. I don't know, I kept saying her, but then someone said, I don't know, in the game they said them, but like you guys said he, so maybe it's just our personal interpretation. I thought it was a girl. May I leave Dankred and I care child. Oh, we're losing our voices. Like her with her flowers. We need to get some flowers from Infilia. Oh, it's a female. Oh, okay, I'll just go with them because I think people have different opinions about it. So I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabath Arang together, one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. The game broke me. Well, it's back to Ulmar for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his heirship. Oh, it's just them, right? So they could have either one of the voice actors. I'll just go with them. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. It's like it broke my it broke my voice. Oh man. Oh, and I forgot to mention, yeah, I know you probably don't mind at this point, but I know I missed a message or two, maybe from some people who I haven't spoken to before, and I'm very attentive to my chat. And I'm happy that we have some new faces in the chat, and I'm sorry that that I didn't get to say hi. And I'm sorry that I didn't get to say hi and just remember your name. But if you wanna join us, you can find the link to the Discord in the description. So yeah, feel free to drop by there, and I might remember then who I was speaking to. Asmogan, hi, welcome back. So I'm back up preoccupied. Oh, yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I do like to talk to everyone, and it's been really hard today. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. Oh, well, we're finally invited somewhere. Everyone just went their own way. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Asmogan, you were probably better off. You would have seen my ugly cry face. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lodged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? Can't wait to see how Halric is doing. Oh, we need to see Halric. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Like, I mean, I thought nothing. Like, I couldn't imagine like what could have happened, and I was just like, what's the worst thing that can happen? Like, I'm not gonna cry. It's like, I don't know. You think you're strong, but then the game just like shows you that you're nothing, that you're no one, that you're easily broken. Help me. Welcome. I will join you first thing. Like, I cannot wait to hop into the saddle of just watching someone cry for 8 hours. Halric! Oh god, don't tell me he's wandered off again. He's not here? Quickly, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, he's conscious? That's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Wait, whose grave? What? No, I think we're done with well, we're done with crying. There's no more tears. There's no more. No more. It's all gone. It's all gone. Wait, who's... Oh, this is the... Oh, this is Haleric's here. Is he okay? Wait. He seems... Oh, he's actually blinking now. He didn't used to... I don't think his, like, his face used to blink before. No, we'll... No, there's no more. No more. There he is. I was afraid he'd wander off again. It's like she was the one who was gone for like weeks. Oh, there's no need to worry. Haleric's safe and well. Like I'm afraid to even take a look at the clips people make. Haleric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks as of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Wait, whose grave is that? Is that... That's not Tesleen. She doesn't have a grave. I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. Oh, it's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. Oh, man. We buried it here in her honor. Oh, no. So he remembers. Imagine how guilty he must... Imagine how guilty he must feel. Holy shit. Like, he was the one who brought her to the Sin-Eater, kind of. What brings you back so soon out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatment was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Vecluc will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting bees, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make every use of every last moment here. After all, the time left to you is precious. He said that. He speaks. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Yeah, he is so scary and endearing in such a weird, freaky way. She did say that, like, right when she got stabbed. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. Neither will I. Oh man. We had to do it. Yeah, no feels. Sure. Oh, what? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. Alright, so some people have onions, some people have sand. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Afinal, for instance, if anyone's crying, it will be him. She just misdirects me from her. No, I had to. Like, there's no not emoting him. There's no ignoring Halric. How could you? Well, I wanted to be there. I saw you streaming, and I wanted to be there so much, but I was like, this is spoiler territory. I cannot. I must not. But now, we can go in and watch other people suffer together.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Oh no. Oh, he's telling her that he's leaving? Oh no.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
He's like, it's inappropriate, stop crying.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
I love her. I truly do. Oh. Yeah, it's the mommy moment. And he's like trying to be
Oh, it's you.
strong and motionless.
As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
He hasn't just broken the news, he has broken Lady Chai.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Certainly well known. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words, that's it. That is definitely it.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Where's the picture? Did we see it in the end?
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
Like, if they're gonna add Lady Chai Glam to the Mog Station, they also need to add Lady Chai's size, so you can actually roleplay her. That would be so cool.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthry, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover.
Aww.
There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day.
Remind me to tell you a funny story on how I unlocked Firmament and started leveling my crafters.
Though what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
The cave paintings would be amazing.
there may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Her hand is bigger than his face.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Like, when we first met her, who would have thought that she could be so endearing and wholesome and just so lovely?
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
Oh, the feels.
And do you mine? Please take care.
It's like, can we not work on some sort of link pearl invention where we can please say hi from time to time? Yeah, I love the rough pencil drawing. I was just wondering, like, if it ever got finished, if we ever saw it finished. I don't think we saw it finished. This is insane. The story is just... The story is just crazy. It is a strange feeling, V, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. Can we take them with us? This I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norhunt, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days, and I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. This is so insane. The Link Pearl is called Warrior of Light. Oh, right. Is that gonna be our permanent vocation now? The Walker. His business concluded, Alphino turns his attention to yours. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Oriange next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. Imagine they turn him into a bush after everything. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have time, of course. Imagine we took on Theo's offer for her to just lock us in the tower and become the next king and just avoid all this mess. Like, there are times when that idea just seems more inviting than anything. Sometimes I just feel like getting locked away there so we don't have to, so it doesn't have to hurt anymore. Right? Oh man, the feels is so real. And I love the Beast Tribe quests. The fairies, I couldn't resist them. I know I'm maxed out on my pally, and that's the only one that I could have been doing the Beast Tribes on, but I did a few of them just to see them. And like, watering the bushes is just so hilarious to do as a quest. Oh yeah, I promised you guys that I will read the stories after we finish 5.5. I will go back and read those short stories. That's one of my promises. We'll see that it gets delivered. But yeah, when you talked about the painting, I forgot to tell you how I started crafting, and how I unlocked Firmament, and how I discovered like what it really is for. So when I got our when we got the FC house, all I really wanted was a picture on the wall, and then one of the first characters that we actually Tora, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it, and happy Halloween. Well, healthy too, I suppose. I hope you had fun. I wanted the Amric picture on the wall, so I started looking it up, and I saw that you can buy it in the Firmament, and I was like, I'm just gonna go there and buy it. And I went there, and the vendor wouldn't speak to me. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get to this vendor one way or another. And then I started doing the quests, the never-ending dragon quests, and preparing the parties and doing all these crazy things to finally have the vendor unlocked, to realize that I don't have the Sky Builder scripts to pay for the the picture. And then I was like, okay, what is it that I need to do? So that's how I got into crafting. Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close, while bringing thee hither, my friend. Yeah, at the time I didn't care about my crafter's levels at all. I just kind of wanted the scripts so I can buy the picture. So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Affinwood's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes onto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. No, I haven't gotten the painting yet. I'm still working on it. I'm getting there. But then I saw the mounts as well, and I'm like, do I want the painting? Do I want the mounts? What do I really want? And now I'm just leveling crafters and having fun. Regardless as well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. Enjoy your dishes. Yeah, I was kind of spoiled when I was a kid. I was taught to never wash dishes. My grandma, the moment she discovered the invention of a washing, like a dishwasher, she bought it, and my grandma called our dishwasher the mistress. So every time we would have like dishes or whatever, like she would just be like, just put it in the mistress, and that remained that way for like 15 years. And one of her words, like not dying words, but you know, just like one of her last pieces of life advice that she gave me was to never get married to a guy who won't buy me a mistress. And so I have a mistress because my grandma told me so. So that's the story about my grandma that you didn't ask for. An object I chanced to find after my victory over Elidibus. Funnily enough, I never had to ask for it because when I started dating my my now husband, I saw that he has one, and I was like, sweet, I don't have to. Don't have to ask. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. But my grandma was right. You should all listen to my grandma. Though it has lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably crystal light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Arbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Tumble free, whatever does that mean? Save that which doth abide. Oh, save that which. Save that which doth abide in thee. It is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. Yeah, like, you don't have to worry ever about dishes if you just get her a dishwasher. It will just do the job. Girls don't care about you bending your back over, you know, dishes to show them, you know, that you care. Just buy the freaking dishwasher and you'll be fine. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro and Volca door. My thanks be. Like, we can't leave without talking to the bird. But how do we explain this to the bird? This will be horrible. Oh yeah, another thing that I found really amusing when I was discovering aether currents throughout Ilmeg is that next to every single aether current, there's a little bush. Did you notice that? It's so funny. Because you're just standing there trying to grab that current, wondering if you're gonna be turned into one. I thought that was so funny. I love Seto. Wait, is the volume down? There is a... Wait. I have one of my headphones out. Cupid, welcome! Happy Halloween! How are you doing? This part... Well, it's just a pet, isn't it? Like, what can go wrong? Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Please don't eat me?
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
It's like a grandpa whose grandchild is no more, and you get to share the news. Oh no.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
I feel like his camel mouth are just gonna spit on us every second. We have to tell him, right?
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
I'm so sad that that's the only thing he has to hold on to. He's so
Rest
alone.
easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Is anything strictly is different about my soul? You close your eyes. I think I know what we want to show him.
Pardon? Very well.
Yeah, everyone, close eyes. He is here. Aww.
Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
See, he isn't here just for the ride. He does get a say sometimes.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you.
How can the birds even cry?
Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
Nope, they're spent. There's no more.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
It's like every single person out there with a pet. It's like the way he calls him, my partner in crime. Like that's the thing that Seto remembered when they. We will push through this.
I see. His journey continues.
That was so beautiful.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
No, I don't. Like, I think you guys told me already about the voice actor, but I don't recognize him. Like, it's just so good at... Pyra has dogs as well, right? Don't personally have one, or a pet of any kind right now. Oh, it's Thornton's voice actor. Oh yeah, you guys told me. See, even the bird is hopeful. How do we manage to do that? Oh, where's Pyromancer in the MSQ
It has
now?
been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
The problem with this scene, though, is that usually when, well, at least with the dogs, right? When they leave home like this, they usually go somewhere to die. Hating on leaves. I see. Yeah, I never catch his streams. I think some of his schedule overlaps with mine, and I don't get to watch all of his stuff. I like the recaps though. Like, I just follow a bunch of these people who make recaps, and then that's my, like, bite-sized content. Yeah, I didn't enjoy Lise at all. Like, I would always be so embarrassed when she talks. It's like Orianger needs an Aetheryte next to his house. He's too far away from either of them. Like, they thought they had something going on with Lise that was meaningful, and it is. It really is. It just doesn't feel good. Sometimes doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, flying really wrecks my stream. I will not fly though. I'll have a Maro maybe in like 4 years. I think, I don't often say, like, things about myself that sound, I don't know, I don't know, that, like, they're said out of vanity or something, but I think I'm well raised when it comes to, like, multiculturality, and when I hear Lise, like, the way she treats other nations and the questions she asks about other cultures, without any regards to how they might be different from her culture, it just makes me feel so embarrassed. Ah, the art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? was sad. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Albert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvent. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Yeah, we'll just grab the money. What quest was that? Into the Morrow. Oh, we only have 2 more quests. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that today. Of course we're gonna do it today. Rianger regards you with a gentle smile. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect your stolace is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. You might be right. So we're gonna go there. And which part did we not visit? I think, actually I think this is, well, yeah, this is the last one. We've been to Yulmore. We've been to Amarang. But Alice said that it wasn't the goodbye. But maybe it was, for us. It's a nice wrap-up, though. It is gorgeous. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Like, the good news is, the good thing about today's long stream is that you might be able to see the sunrise from the 18th floor. However, we just had the daylight savings thing, so I think the night lasts longer now? Yeah, you might not see it. Aw, pity. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Like, I really am dying to show you, like, either the sunrise or the sunset. Sorry, I truly think me so slovenly. The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affair in order some time ago. Even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. He's like hiding so that she can't say goodbye to him. Little moon.
Master Matoya.
Oh. I'm just afraid that she's gonna break.
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
I'm so embarrassed for him now. Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna have his heart smashed to pieces. I can't even watch this.
Runar, please.
I can't. Oh no.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this.
Like this is a classic kindergarten move of like, do you know, like when 5-year-olds are like, oh, I like you, and then the other 5-year-old is like, I don't like you, and then this one is, I'm kidding, I never liked you anyway, I hate you, I just wanted to see what you would say. Oh.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
No, I mean, my secret theory is that she was never straight. I don't think she is straight, at least. She doesn't act like it at all.
We will never forget
so I
you,
think this makes
Master
sense
Matoya.
in a way.
Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
Like, Runar just needs to come with us.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
Whatever is she doing? She's such a troll.
You may call on me.
Oh, so that's how it works. Is she like, I'm not up for a serious relationship, but booty calls are fine? Like, is that what she just said to him?
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
She's like, I'm not committing, but we'll stay in touch.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
I take it back. She might like him after all.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Friends with benefits good for exactly. I'd say that's what it was. I'd say that she's not in for a trans world long-term relationship, but she likes fun. I don't know, like that's how I interpreted it. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? Yeah, I see it the same way. I still have to take Yeah, every time I have Athelrite in the scene, I get lags. All will be fixed tomorrow. You still have to take the exarch to Nabatharang. I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes to Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Drink some water? Oh, actually, you do remind me to hydrate. I haven't, like, my table is just, like, full of stuff. Like, food and various drinks. And my mic and the pumpkin. Like, he's just been there through it all. And tomorrow he may turn into muffins. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know what he's in for. The tears don't make themselves. It's like today, I was so mad. Like I saw my son just like kicking the pumpkin around the apartment, and if it was to just like crack and just explode on the floor, like I think he would have a crash course on how to clean the floor. I was so afraid that it was gonna happen, but it didn't. Ah, you too. What's this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl is up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars. With a trolley to dwarf old trolley. Is this some sort of Endwalker foreshadowing? If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough, you can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's, by the way. Not to make one trolley, we got to go faster. We needed help getting a few talus back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airships came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Thanks. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley. Beeb, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? Are you off somewhere? Oh. Oops, we're going forever. I could say that. I kind of feel bad. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and I don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? Oh, I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and I don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I for one will still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. Aww. No, but for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. For her feet? She doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Dagger's still alive after his dungeon fight, you're welcome. Like, I'm just so happy we didn't lose him. I couldn't bear it. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you were to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Okay. Thank you, Magnus and everyone. For, like, coming from a bunch of miners, it just sounds a bit spooky. Shall we then? If you have nowhere left to visit, we can go back to Crystarium together. Should let Magnus adopt Marine. He looks like he would take very good care of her. On the other hand, I think it's time for her to like, not be anyone's daughter anymore. But I'm a little bit surprised that she's just gonna stay here. Can she come back if she wants to? I don't think he's dead. I don't think we ever actually defeated him. I think we... No, like, the last time we fought was, like, before we saw the Sin Eater eating scene. I don't think he's dead. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. Oh yeah, I will do the raids hopefully tomorrow if I wake up. No, I will have to wake up because well, because mom duty. But we'll see what happens tomorrow night. I'm pretty sure I'll work it out. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave. Okay, we left there, lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure if I can even do that. Be there with you? No, I won't. We're going home. You're right. Thank you, V. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Oh yeah, we actually need to go and say bye to her. However, how are we gonna do that? This song, though. No, I don't... It's not gonna last that long. Do you want to have a ghost streamer for the next 24 hours? Or next, like, 16 hours?
That's everyone, then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels.
Oh yeah, I will talk
when
to
thine
them.
own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting to talk to NPCs, but I have you to remind me.
Everyone?
Yeah, every time I go to Rich's stream, he's sleeping.
I want to
never
thank
know
you
when
all.
to catch him awake.
On behalf of the First.
Like, I went a couple of times and he was always in bed. Like, I didn't know what to do
You.
there, so...
And Minfilia. And the Exarch.
And always, like, weird stuff were happening.
Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together.
She's so nice. Yeah, I watched a little bit of his subathon, but honestly, the only subathon streamer I've been kind of forced to watch these days is one of the Path of Exile streamers, who was live for like, I don't know, like 2 weeks or something, and he only stopped streaming, like, I think today or something like that, or yesterday, and he's been streaming since the beginning of the league, and it was a lot. but my husband watches him, so I watched him as well. It was actually quite fun.
The happy moments.
Yeah, it is.
And the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen.
I'm happy about her, but like...
To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
I'm actually so happy for her. Like, it's the happy feels. It's the happy feels that she found herself. Like, I feel like she is kind of what Lise needed to be in Stormblood. Like, she has a full identity. They are feels, but for the first, well, not for the first time, but like now they're good feels. It's like we're so used to sadness that it's just like, what is this weird feeling called happiness? What? I don't recognize it.
I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Oh man.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
Please not the head pat. It's so weird.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
No.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh no, I thought I could get away without this.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
Imagine escaping the world without Lean getting to say bye to you. Like, what is this game doing?
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
She's so good.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
The game just breaks you.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. as resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
Okay, I think it's time to tell them that they need to stop praying because they're gonna summon something.
And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Oh, stupid bunny making us cry all over again. Like, I hate it when she cries.
Will you tell him this?
Oh no.
Thank you.
You guys are so mean.
Please look after him for us.
Just like the way her voice breaks, it just makes you cry so hard. It's amazing.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
She's like, enough with the drama fest. Let's just go. Like, that woman is... I wonder if there's any remorse. Like, I don't know if she ever sees these things. Like, if she ever sees these, like, reactions to her content. But, like, how do you feel when... Oh man, the kitty cat. Oh, can I oh shit, I forgot. Can I go and talk to the... Can I talk to the guard now? Like, this guard? I don't think I had the chance to talk to anyone here. Oh, later. Oh, okay. What? After the No, I don't think I'll be able to. No, they're asking me to talk to Reen first. Reen is now the queen of the tower, so there's no there's no entering. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again. Oh. Well, I suppose it's time. Are we ready? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Oh yeah, I will. Can I talk to them now? I wouldn't want to miss it. I'm just I'm just not sure who I need to talk to. Like, inside? Is that? Oh, after next cutscene. Okay. Feel free to keep reminding me. Mistress V, I have at this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. Yeah, we're gonna go back to that lion mount. We have to get that. Was this not the best Halloween? Like, no joke. Oh, we can talk to them here. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. How many times have we few assembled thus in the storage chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. And it would be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Silk smirking in the wings. We cannot take our worldly goods with us. I want you to have my gun blade. Oh, use it or sell it. It's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kral and Tatara worry long enough. Ah, the piglet is not approachable. Angel stands ready to work his magic on your souls. Oh. Look at Rune. Oh, I will, I can't exit this. She's not allowing me. There you are. Oh, wait. Maybe I can zoom in from here. I didn't see it on time. Ah, no, we're too far away. Let's hope she doesn't bring us into a movie. I take it you're ready for the journey. And spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Okay, we'll have the cutscenes, and we're setting off with sufficient time to view them. Aww. Aww. You guys know all these cool details that I wouldn't pay attention to. Aww. Like, Tancred has grown so old. Yeah, I just need to go to the bathroom. And I'll be right back, so we're gonna watch the movie. Oh. My headphones got... How did this even happen? The headphones got tangled into my clothes. What? That was weird. I'll be right back. Movie time. Let's go. I'm gonna have to eat a little bit because I haven't had real food in a lot of hours. This is the first time ever that I clicked no on these movie cutscenes. Very good, I shall distribute the vessels at once. Let's go. Thank you. It's good to be back. Alright then, proceed as instructed. Okay. Brace yourself? Really? Well, all we need to do is travel. Like, what's the worst thing that can happen? I still haven't learned my lessons, apparently. But, like, this is a happy part, right? We go home. I'm ready for some happy parts. Like, the game has had enough of torturing us.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
I mean,
well, that just leaves our souls then.
Well, yeah, our friends could irreparably lose memory in their souls, but you know. Oh.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls!
Well, that's good. See, it's all good.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Imagine we lose them. Like, they fall out while we're traveling or something. We just, like, lose Alice or Y'shtola.
This will work, won't it?
How if we know?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
But I think she's excited
Prepare
over
as
the
we
prospect.
might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
Yeah, Orianger is gonna have to swim through the ether.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
Like, he would come back just to haunt us, and he would still continue
All
to
that remains
talk
then
in
is to
cryptic.
step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Sorry for stuffing my face. And we go. All of us. Me and my bottles. It's like coming back to Rising Stones being like, here's my friends. And like take them out of my pocket. Imagine if that's the thing we don't know. That we like forget to label them somehow. I didn't think Lala eyes could be bigger. Swap the twins just for fun. Good evening, welcome, and happy belated Halloween. Is it around noon for you? How does this even work? Does Tataru even know? Yeah, I assumed because of your name translation that you're from further away. Yeah, it's like 4:30 in the morning here. Well, have we mixed them? Well, I appreciate having you guys over here for Halloween. I didn't even know if anyone was gonna watch a stream on Halloween. It's like they were laying for so long. Like in real life, when you lay for so long, your body gets so bruised. Like your back and your legs and everything, you get bruises from the bed. And they should be in massive pain right now.
Did it? Are we?
It's like you could never do that if you were laying for so long.
Wow.
Oh yeah, to be fair, they do have healing magic. Need to be more immersed.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're all back!
Seeing her so happy is the best thing. Oh wait, she's wearing something different. She is without her dress.
My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
Wait, what's popotos? She looks gorgeous after
That said,
being asleep for 5 years.
I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Popotos, yeah.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Oh. Oh, we need to bring him to himself. Oh man. Still one left, yeah.
What?
I forgot about him.
But you've only just got here.
Well, you have all the people who you haven't seen in months now. Like, I can't believe she wants to see us of all the people. Just get me.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Is specialty like some shitty tea again with acquired taste to it?
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Extra cup? Wait, is the kitty cat coming back with us? Is that what he's referring to? Man, I hope so. Are we getting another Scion?
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Thank you, my kin, for dropping
With your
by.
every step, these
Okay, have
grand
a good day.
adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
No, that's never gonna happen. What are you
On that
talking
day,
about?
I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Thank for being here with us. Oh man. Oh. How much more?
This I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
We've no hearts left to break. Some days later. They're seriously not gonna show our soul restoring moment? Is it really done? No! 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 Take me back! Take me back! Why is she pouting?
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
What is this?
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
About what? Okay, what's wrong? Oh, I thought they just
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
I thought they kind of got to bring them with themselves.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Theo, the fellow
For your
weaver.
weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
Well, they don't seem to care too
They
much.
really
do
needn't
they?
have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Has a new Yu-Gi-Oh deck. True. So, what's the problem? She didn't get a new dress?
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
She wants to change her job?
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Look at her. Just look at her face. She's like jealous of other people's new clothes, and she's like, I'm gonna
If I
change
expend
your job.
any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need
just
a
so I
bite
can
to eat.
get new clothes. She is relatable. I do the same thing. Like, I would only level a job so I can look good in the stuff that I gathered to wear as that job. That's how I started Red Mage.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
She's like, they're all eating bread like a bunch of...
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
Sometimes if you have only one
There's no
thing
cause for concern,
offered,
though.
you will
The
grow
tower
to
is
like
not
it.
easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
Oh.
Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Is he a scion now?
Well, if you're certain that's what you...
Look at his tail.
I mean, if
just
you think
going
I...
like... like... Draw her the white. Like...
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the 7th Dawn.
Graha level 1
Graha tier.
something.
At your service.
Our new sprout.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
He's so young. Damn it.
But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
These are so funny. I love these like endings.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Hippogriffs? Are they necessarily bad? For
Now
us?
wait, just a...
Well, she's still a red mage. She still
Here we go again.
likes it, I guess. He's like a... Graha looks like a sprout who has really good crafter friends and already has really good gear and good glamour.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Like, I'm so happy that he got his wish. He wanted to... It's actually level 80. Oh, so, is he a booster? Is that how it is? He just, he's level 80 but hasn't explored the world yet? Did we just boost draw? Oh.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Yeah, we haven't been seeing much of him.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Oh, okay, so this is the Endwalker plot now? Cool. I don't know how much more I can take, but...
I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
Like, what's Yotsu's brother doing here? I knew it was him.
Splendid.
Like,
Truly splendid.
Last
And my
time I
own
told
preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
And you had a poker face. You You had a massive
Oh, yes.
poker face.
They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
It's like people probably liked seeing him too much for him to not come back. Liked, hated.
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Still a madman.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
See? I knew it. I can guess something correctly sometimes.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
But we don't know who he really is.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
He's remained a fanboy till the end. Or a new beginning.
So it goes.
Imagine someone dies
Whatever
and
this
continues
flesh
to
may
creep
have
on
been
you
before, it
after his
serves
death.
only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's
Fandaniel. Okay, we don't know him. That's the first time I hear that name. Fandaniel.
Speaking
exactly.
of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
I'm gonna call him Daniel the Fan.
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
He's so tired of everything.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Remove your face from my screen right now.
That which awaited was a foul beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
To be fair though, they're the best couple.
Do as you will.
The best couple. Look at them. Like, you have the Reacher and you have the Settler. They're perfect.
Insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
This is such a good setup. Holy shit.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
This is crazy. It's so good. It's not even real.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Like Bedlook is where we started the quest. It's insane. Ah, you're back. Oh. Tell me, V, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? Yeah, I will use the minion. I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps I might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. But to him after this quest and 2-second option. Okay. Yet if all I did was bend a bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so shall I persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an experienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow the footsteps of his inspiration. Oh, okay, so, wait, does something happen? Oh, we get a card as well. Warrior of the Light. Let me see this. Where's my card? Oh, I like that. Oh, that was from the raid. Oh, sorry, I forgot to summon the minion. I got distracted. Unable to summon the minion here? I have to go outside and summon it? Self-admitted Sprout. Yeah, he was like, I boosted the game, now teach me everything. Yeah, I'll go out. Wait, I can summon here, can I not? I will go back, I just wanted to summon the kitty cat. He is so adorable though. I thought I was supposed to talk to him with the minion summoned. I thought that's what you guys meant. It's a chat option? What? I don't know, I'll just talk to him. How do I talk to him? I have to turn in the quest first. It won't allow me to talk to him. I think I just need to I just think I need to complete the quest first. Right? Yeah, complete the quest. I was like, do I need to do something before that? Grathia is now available as a trust companion, okay. Okay, we got the achievement, and then we talk. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umber of Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. Now can say what awaits. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not, but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Ask our fears of late, show him your white-up pistol. Oh, oh, cool. Oh, well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? We're a fangirl. Just as I thought, they went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it, yet they still did it. How cool is this? Right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. And he still has his old weapon. That's so cool. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind surely as I left my body. But everything I've ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart, always, until the end of my days. Aww. We're done! We finished! Oh wow! No! 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 Bring me back! Oh, bring me back! I'm gonna do it again! Again! Oh, this was fun, wasn't it? This was real good. Oh, wow. What a journey. Jesus. We made it. Yeah, now it's Endwalker time. I actually still have a bunch of stuff to do. Tomorrow night, as in today, later, like around 9 p.m. Like later, I'll be doing Eden from boss 7 to 12, hopefully. So yeah, you can join in for that if you want to. I'm on Light Lich. That's Europe. What else? Well, yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow, and I still have to finish Void Ark, and then Lost City of Rabanastre, is that the name of it? And I have Omega. I have those 3 big things that I want to get done before Endwalker, and yeah, of course, for 5.4, 5.5, 5.55, we'll do them next week as soon as I'm done with the raid with Eden. And then the rest of the days will just be raids that I'm yet to complete before Endwalker. And that's the pre-Endwalker plan. I'm excited. Weapon trials? Is that the Shadowbringers? Oh yeah, Shadowbringers trials and the dungeons, the twinning and the other one. I said that I would do those on stream, but which I don't think I'll be doing because I don't think I'm gonna have the time. But yeah, Shadowbringers trials and the dungeons, the optional Shadowbringers dungeons. I haven't played FF12. I haven't played any of the FF games. I've missed out on a lot when it comes to that, but I'm hoping that one day when we finish Endwalker questline, there, we might come back and revisit these. No, I haven't done. These are the Lost City raids, right? The Ivalis. No, my plan is to do them before Endwalker. So we have 19 days to do a bunch of raiding and finish 5.5. What is it? 5? And yeah, there's gonna be a lot of cool stuff. And finally, I'm getting to the point where I can play more with you. So I'm excited for that, and yeah, just wanted to let you know that I'll be doing those raids more, and if you want to join and get extra tombstones for doing something with a noob, yeah, you are more than welcome to. If you haven't dropped by Discord, you can find a link in the description, and you'll find most of these lovely people from the chat over there as well, and I'm looking forward to getting to know you guys. I'm gonna get myself to bed now. It is 5 in the morning. I usually stream until 2. My son is waking up in probably about an hour, but I have a deal with my husband that he'll take care of him this morning, and my shift is the evening, so I won't get a lot of work done today, but it was for a good cause, and yeah, that's pretty much yeah, my husband is awesome. Big shout out to him. He's like the quiet enabler of this stream. Like, none of this would have happened if he didn't believe in our dreams. Thank you. I'm gonna go to bed. I want to thank you for joining me on this journey. It was awesome, and I would do it all over again if I had the time. I hope you had a good Halloween. I'm very happy to have had you here in our festive mood. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central European Time. That's 3 p.m. Eastern Time, like EST, and 4 a.m. Japanese time, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, thank you. Take care. Good night, or good morning. Sleep well, and happy Halloween, happy holidays. Yeah. Good night.